Hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings. Hi. Hello. Howdy. Hey. How are you? Welcome. Hi there. Hello. What's going on? Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hi, Mama Badger. Hi, Chloe Ocho Riba with the 79 months. Thank you so much, Rachel. Appreciate you. Welcome. Hi, Cynthia and Cass and Desi and Bigger and Tweety. Hello. 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 Let's see. And we had Robin Pritz. I know who that is. Simone and Mr. Bratz, all on the red side. Hello. Hi, Stormy. You're awake for stream. Yay. What's up, Akira? Hi, Fallen Keeper. Hi, Lisa. Naomi Fizzy. Panda 081118. Hello. Hi. How's everyone today? How are we enjoying Tlau 2? Listen, it's nothing but joy and happiness. There's never anything sad. What's up, Johnny Man? Hi, Katarina. Hi, David. Here to cause trouble and eat dinner, and luckily, dinner's almost here. How am I? I am all right. Happy Friday to you. Thank you the 200 bits. Yeah, no, my Friday was partially spent not doing what I was supposed to be doing, and then partially spent playing GeoGuessr with Z and Kara and them. And then I had therapy, and then we're here. Hi, Dodge. How you doing? Full of soup. I read that as soap initially, and soup makes more sense. What's up, Norton? How you doing? So, are we supposed to be causing trouble? No expectation of trouble. Decided to start a big spring cleaning thing. Haven't finished yet. So, no, like, I got moths in my pantry, and so I have the entire pantry torn out. And today I caulked in there all the different spots, like cracks and crevices. And yesterday I steamed it and wiped all the walls down with vinegar. And then I got to go through, like, it's a whole thing. Do glasses look okay on you? I don't see glasses on you right now, but I'm sure they do. But moths are just a pain in the ass. Like, literally yesterday, I spent the entire day steaming this tiny little room. And spray. And when I say steaming, like, I have a maximum steamer, like power steamer. And I went over all the thing, and then this morning I wake up and there's moths on the ceiling, and I'm like, I hate everything. So today was caulking anywhere where they might be hiding or anything like that. Don't me. Okay, well, where were we? It takes a while. I've got some traps and stuff like that now and whatnot, but do I have lavender in there? No, it's just white. For some reason, I heard speedrunning Doom. It's hard to get they're hard to get ahead of. You're here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. That is Duke Nukem. And what not? So we had arrows. We picked up Jesse, but I don't remember too much about why we left again. Oh, because one of the girls was over here, right? And we needed to go before she left. And so we needed to be on the move there. Ah! So we're going after one of the folksies. How do I open this door? Right here. Speaking of opening doors and garage doors, holy crap, my garage door made a horrific noise yesterday when I closed it, so...
Okay, fine. Don't stay open.
It's good to know that will be needing repair soon. solve that puzzle.
That's pretty smart, Ellie.
That was pretty smart. Thank you.
Okay.
But y'all can trust that I will, you know, solve the problem. Is this number 2? This is number 2. Number 2, Privet Drive. No, that's number 4. Yes, this is number 2.
There's the hospital. Fuck. Thought I'd be closer.
It's a bit of a route out there. What did I write? I want to know. Watch for big red sign. I mean, makes sense. Hi, Aleknor. Crystal, thank you for the 1,000 plus bits. Filled up that cup and sploosh, 1,077. If you ever wonder why abandoned buildings always have broken out windows, it's because of people like Ellie. Just can't resist banging through a window. No sense trying to be quiet when... One thing I don't love is... Why is this here? That I can't be pre-warned about enemies. The game spawns them as the game wants to, and I can't be like heads up or proactive prior to that point. I do wish that was a little bit different. Sometimes you gotta bang through a window. Sometimes you just gotta bang. Like, hey, we don't have much choice. This is happening. You know? Like, the magnets are too strong. They can't be held apart any longer. The fact that my gun thing popped up, I don't know if that's coincidence, but that was not the happiest moment I've dealt with. I wish there was a way to take off the silencer.
Ugh, stinks in here.
And put it put it back on as needed, because I think I'm just shooting infected in here.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, we're full on most thingy thongies. There's a prompt on weapon select. Oh, hey. How convenient is that?
Fuck serves you right.
Jesus.
Shit.
Well, that
Fuck me.
didn't feel like infected. But I'll answer that elsewhere.
Man. Not good. I really got you.
Whatever infected type this is,
Great.
well, I think we can assume infected.
Stalkers. Fuck.
I don't know stalkers.
Need to find a way out of here.
Maybe I should know stalkers, but I really don't remember them.
These fuckers are quiet.
I think these are like sneaky attack from behind.
Shit. How do I get outside?
Because if they're trying to make you paranoid, it's working. These forking guys, I tell you what. Not seeing a lot to loot. I don't know how much my, like, they're obviously tethered to me, but I don't know how much of my quiet or not matters to them. Like, does my making noise matter, or is it like, are they just gonna do what they do regardless of my noise, regardless of, you know? Which point, doesn't make a ton of sense to kind of move slow and easy. Do it again. Good. God damn it. That was just bad luck. And a bad shot, mainly. So there's at least two. The gross really freak you out? This is just being rude. See? Rude. Two bad shots. Do it again. I don't know that that's all of them, but I think that was the majority of them. You can't see much? The bat! It's blind! How about some more bullets for all the bullets you just cost me? No, nothing. Okay, so now it's the... Where do you want me to go? Ah. It's a lot of water. Muchagua.
There's the hospital. How much farther? Felt that.
Something tells me that's my exit.
Can't get to the street from here.
Surely nothing bad is in that
I can.
deep dark hole that drops down a level into the basement, right? Blind as a bat works perfectly fine because people know what you're meaning, even if it's not, you know, a genuine representation of the status
Down
of
to the
bats.
street.
Everything's using shotgun. Hasn't spawned the bad guys yet. Oh, there they are. Oh, damn them clickers. Oh, I see. You and I have very different senses of soothing. Hi, Jassy. Figured I'd save a bullet.
Okay. Time to go.
That's my cue that it's all done. Not much in the way of lootables.
Out of here.
And when I say all done, I mean this section. Not that there won't be more. Seems like we have a up in the vents type situation, which means we've got a drop down on us jump scare coming.
Here we go. Shit. Get off of me!
It's a series of tubes. Ow.
Fuck Seattle.
Fucking Seattle, am I right? Don't know if there's any goods and or services available down there.
Buffy. Buffy, good girl.
She's looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So many things, dog. So many things. Yeah, this is where I popped out before. Speaking of good service, there's a subcontractor laying some fiber in my neighborhood. There's no way I'm lucky enough in Texas that it's AT&T fiber and decent, but I have a mighty dream, you know? Oh. Maybe I can slip past that? Do zombies poop? I don't believe so. But who's to say? Whoop. It would be nice to have good internet, you know? Like, I would consider that nice. There we go.
Get me the hell out of here.
Wes Von Doom! What's up, man? We need to get Christian in here and get some dives. I think it just kind of spills out of their rotting flesh, but, you know. You can also headcanon whatever it is you want to headcanon.
Where the hell did I end up?
What if, through the power of friendship, I'm now magically in where I need to be? Look, Bob is not a man who can be contained by a single name alone, okay?
Okay. You are here. And the hospital's there. Cut through the park.
King Boob? We all hail King Boob! Hey, go straight. How the fuck am I supposed to avoid these guys? It's not like I have any place to hide. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fucking whistlers?
Goddamn.
9 out of 10 people agree arrow impalement will damage you. I got that one.
All right.
I think there were a couple decent shots in there. But yes, in general, unless you're ready to pack the wound, you want to leave whatever you're pierced with in, as it will hold the bleeding bag. Tweety, thank you for filling up that cup. And Nancy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs going to Number More, Blue Cascades, Night Avalon, Presto Ivy, and Sezzy DaVici. All from Coffee Time 60. Nancy, thank you so much. Buy Unicorn Shell. 30 bits. Thank you. 30 bits. 3,000 bits. Thank you so much. Tweety, thank you for 69ing me. Crystal, thank you for the 5 gifted subs going to Shathia. We've got ourselves a nice little level 2, working on level 3 train. Crystal, 5 gifted subs going to Shathia. Gray McGuire. By Unicorn Shell. By Owl Light. Wolf Lover 723. From Yukipeg. Kamiki, thank you so much for the gifted subs to -20 Gaming. Spudsy Clover. Pickle Pete. Tiki Torch 57. And Knock Steady Jazz. All from Kamiki. Kamiki, thank you so much. Unipeg, Tweety, Shell, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Nancy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Tweety, thank you so much. Too much whistling. What the? Come on, move. Feel like they have the advantage, yet they're not pressing it. You know what I mean?
Shit.
We know there's at least one more. There it is. What's up, Green? How you doing?
Protect me.
Thank you guys so much for the trade. So, do you think the Whistly folk are the Scars? That's the only group that I know of that we haven't really, the organized group that we haven't seen anything from yet. Why does he look like he has goblin ears? Well, I guess he doesn't. All right, well,
Jesus. These must be the scars.
we've worked through Whistlevania here.
Hospital. You better not have strung Nora up.
Look, I didn't say it was a problem.
Okay. Here's the road to the hospital.
Something strange can be noteworthy without it necessarily being judged.
All right.
You know, for a game that has a big portion of it being kind of, you know, sneaky and stealth and whatnot, whenever you're not in control or they're opening doors or whatever, they sure don't give a fuck about making a god knows how much boom. I am out of bullets on this guy. This game's interesting because it's one of those that you know that you're passing up all sorts of things and corners and stuff like that, but yet I feel like I look at all the corners and stuff and I still don't see them. But I know through Norton's smug commentary that I'm missing all sorts of things. But it doesn't feel like I'm not looking in places. Tweety, take the 100 bits. Show love for Chloro Guide. Hi, Chloro. If I had to guess, and I don't, but I'm going to anyway, but I kind of wonder if I don't miss a fair few things because I don't think to break windows enough. Hi, Goblin Queen. Skizzers! Mechanical! A drawer! Man, what a bountiful day this is. And bullets. I'm teasing you, Norton. Or am I? I am. Probably.
Nope.
Dear world, everything sucks. Then I died. If anyone finds this note, my wife Paige is waiting for me back in the old conference center at Pike and Convention, right across the brew pub. Please take her this medicine. She's pregnant, could die without. I thought I could make it, but I've lost so much blood. I was sprinting through the woods, heard some whistles, and then an arrow pierced my side. I ducked into this place. Think I'm safe. Can't get any worse, right? Starting to feel cold. Stole all this medicine for the hospital. Should have grabbed some blood too. Bad joke, never mind. She'll tell you. I'm always making bad jokes. If you find Paige, tell her I went peacefully. Tell her I hope they live happy lives. Tell her I love her. And tell her if it's a boy, don't name the kid after me. Go with the name we picked. Sorry, Cybid.
Sorry. I need these more than you do.
Well, he's kind of, you know, out of it. The more effective healing kits would be pretty useful, but it's a lot of ways to get there, you know? Craft more arrows. Improve Molotovs would be nice. All right, we'll go for the healing. An arrow to the knee, you say? Well, it turns out I used to be an adventurer. All right. Man, they are not about my 9 mil right now. Hi, Alpha. Kyogre Zero. Thank you for the 200 bits. If everything lights up, then of course, but you never know how things are going to line up. So, am I willing? Yes. Am I going to commit and say, this will get done? No. Ow! Fuck, my leg! Just very different adventures than you used to have. I mean, you know, Mini Doom has got to be a wild ride. Any way you slice it. Hi, fireman.
I think I can fit.
Nothing ever grabs me around these tight spaces and cutscenes.
Don't do this.
Damn it.
I was explaining something. I'll tell you about it. Just stop it. Listen.
They are nested with sin.
I didn't want to.
Free.
Oh shit! Oh, no! 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 Ah! Ah!
Now he is free.
Now he is free.
Ah, good. Cults.
May she guide us.
Nothing bad ever comes from cults.
Did you hear what Lily did?
I did. Shameful. Everything.
Her sister, though. I was shocked.
Their poor mother.
She should have sensed that something was off, though.
Who's looking at me? Little droppy dot is very useful. So many whistles, so little time.
Spread out quickly. Someone snuck past us.
Quiet.
Okay, but who's just looking at me? At some point, you gotta get tired of whistling.
Damn it.
Why is my... That was definitely subtle.
Straggler! Get the wolf!
Not a big fan of it keeping, swapping me over to my goddamn,
Where are you?
pistol instead of...
Quiet.
Found you!
Shit.
Surely some of those face shots I can get my arrows back for, right?
Watch yourselves.
I looked up at chat and now I don't know if I should have. Man, some of those hits were downright face shots. And it's not giving me my arrows back? Bruh. Let's be sure not to take this to a level that, you know, we're chasing people away.
Goddamn.
Any chances?
And I am out predatoring these bitches. If he comes walk up this walkway, I don't have a whole lot of recourse. They do love themselves some whistles. Well, thanks, Napoleon. I wish it was too. Tweet anything to get the sub to Napoleon. You hate the whistling? I mean, honestly, it's doing them a lot more harm than it is good.
Quiet.
Misophonia, the fear of miso soup. I actually don't like miso soup,
Got you.
but pretty much anything tofu related makes me no foo. There is health all over, and I didn't need any of it yet. See at least two over here. Maybe just one. All of his whistle friends are not whistling anymore. Oh, there's more whistle friends.
Fuck, more of them. Where are they coming from?
The sounds came from over here. Keep eyes for stragglers.
Hello, it is me. Keeping eyes.
Shut it.
See one back there. Why does it insist on swapping my gun whenever I do a quick quiet takedown? Blah, quick quiet. Who can fucking see me?
Don't let her escape!
I'm escaping.
She went to the building.
Not thrilled with the bullets used, but
Fuck me.
also, who the fuck can see as like a goddamn eagle? Good night, Dutch.
I think that's it. Oh, damn this city. Now where's that fucking hospital?
Hey, Texan. If you don't look at the clock, then time doesn't exist and everything's fine. This is true. This is all true. This is actually provable in various unprovable ways. Honestly, I feel like we kind of just, like, and maybe I'm wrong or just feel, but, you know, see what I want, but I feel like we kind of just stomped on the scars there. But, you know, whistle calls are useful up to a point, but after another point, they're just giving away your position. So, you know, everything in moderation and as necessary.
Okay.
You're holding a gun!
You motherfucker!
Who goes first? You go first? I go first?
I'll find you, wretch. Wolf!
Hello, it is me, Wretch. That guy brought a sledgehammer to a gunfight.
Jesus Christ. Right. Hospital.
Merci, la French Sephora. Oh, oui, oui. Merci, la French Sephora. Oh, oui, oui. Oh, woo, woo. A wah wah, a wah wah wah. Whoop 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 whoop. A wee wee wee. A ho ho ho. Ooh, ammunition. Sir, sir, what? Is there an issue of some sort, Illy? Best French speaker to have ever lived. They say my French is impeccable. Oh, yes. Qu'est bien sûr. This hurts me in a funny way. Are you French, Napoleon? Because Napoleon was French. Allegedly. I don't know. I don't remember Napoleon surrendering, so I'm not sure if he's French.
Better still be there, Nora.
French ancestors, you studied French in college and spent a year in France. Sadly, American is shit. I mean, at least we have a king again. This isn't vulnerable in any sort of way. Nothing, huh? Things feel off. $38, $55, $23. Head out to scout. $38, $55, $23. Hi, Trisha. It's a workbench. I don't know if I remember this correctly. I do not.
Check it again.
$38, $55, $23. I was basically right except for the things I got wrong.
There.
You're going to Kibikoi? Damn, I'm full. I'm starting to leave too much behind. I don't think any of that was to that. No, I'll pass on that, Norton. The rangefinder was very useful. Oh, I have 13. I was like, huh, not seeing a lot here. If I only have 13 and I got to this, that must mean that I must have missed a lot of mechanical stuff that I could have picked up. I don't know where, but we'll assume that I'm bad. One second. Okay. Sorry. Abandonment. Abandon shit.
Well, no one was looking. We're searching the area, just in case she's still around.
Isaac's not happy.
Isaac seems like kind of a prick.
What the fuck are they talking about?
She's such a quiet swimmer, too. Sploosh! 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 No, it's coming! Sploosh! Sploosh! I'm sneaky! Sploosh! Sploosh!
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up.
Easy. Easy.
Do you know a girl named Nora?
Sure, yeah.
Where is she?
In the hospital.
Where in the hospital?
Yeah, they're clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
Oops.
That was dumb.
That was dumb. How does she charge the damn thing? I haven't seen many USB-C hookups, you know? It's always good when games give you a plethora of equipment and ammo.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the fob.
Shit, me? They put you with Joe again?
Upstairs.
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Fuck. Sounds like scars are getting closer.
Hope that's our guys executing those freaks.
Hey. You hear why we're all getting closer to the fob?
I heard that Isaac...
Enemy contact! Right over here!
Well, that was less stealthy than I wanted it to be.
I think it came from that way!
Right here!
Take your time. Hang on, I'm reloading. Thank you.
Reload!
They're throwing grenades. Granada!
How'd she get away? Fan out. Check the whole courtyard. Find where she's hiding.
Man,
Whoop, gotta go.
Push in! She hid in the grass! She's gone. Can't have gone far.
okay. Shut it.
Ready or not.
We got it! Right over there!
Fuck you.
Down!
Hey. Hey, you're not supposed to be there.
Harry!
Barry! That asshole wasn't where I expected him to be.
somewhere.
Okay. Breathe.
What's up, Mordred? I feel like this section might have got slightly better. This game doesn't really give you the opportunity to save scum, which is both good and bad.
No one in this area.
Technically, I don't think they can legitimately know that I'm a her. To them, I'm the ghost. Everybody just go back to your normal patrols.
Area's clear.
Eat shit. There we go.
Anyone see her? Come on, people, where is she?
Sorry your few days were rough.
Anyone see a sign?
One of the best ways to find them is to keep yelling out repeatedly, "Has anyone seen you?"
Quiet.
I'm on it.
Fucker.
We're all clear.
Charlie?
Go. I'll watch her back.
But who's gonna watch your back?
She's killed Charlotte! Find her and bring her down!
What a good idea.
Shut it.
All right. I think we've effectively taken out the front line. The one that likes to yell is yelling. Oh, he's killed a lot of people? Yeah. Oh, he's probably got a death squad from some random ass group chasing her, trekking across the mountains looking for her, just like Joel did. Then again, we haven't exactly left, you know, people behind to find us. To tail the tale. There's grass. Oh, it'll be fine. Listen. Don't underestimate the power of someone who's been trained by an old woodsy, folksy, huntsman kind of guy. Okay? Oh. I was like, oh! Okay. Anything usable with this? Not really, no.
No one around.
Did you see someone creeping by? Because no, you didn't. Okay. There's that set. There are occasionally certain people who type in a way that I can't read tone, but for the most part, I could usually pick up tone fairly well in text. I think I came through here, right? This was the start of my little adventure. You have more computer time than most people do? I mean, not wrong. Also, calling me old, but not wrong.
What now?
It's a lot of... A lot of pipes and cables going back there. The carbon monoxide in this room. You're old? Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. All right, listen. I may be old, but I'm not have a kid old, you know?
That you, Nora?
I think I was, I was aiming at Bob, but I think several people picked up some strays, and sorry about that.
The fuck was Abby here?
I'm not stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac talks to us about this,
I'm getting tired of this.
Nora. Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
Don't scream. Put that shit down. You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
What do you want?
Abby was here earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have. Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson. Where's Abby?
Maybe a why, and maybe stop getting closer so she can grab at you.
You still hear his screams?
What?
I hear them every night. Yeah. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
You fucking...
Help! Trespasser! Somebody, please!
Apparently, I need to follow behind her faster than expected.
Somebody, please!
Who could have foreseen that?
Nora! You can't escape this! Damn it!
Hello?
Shoot her! Stop!
God damn it! No, no, no! Got you!
I have a gun. I've wanted to kill her. Why is this tough?
Come on!
Throw down your weapons!
I'm not gonna do that.
No, wait.
No, back up!
Put your gun down!
You can walk away from this, okay? I can...
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down! Hands up!
Get back!
You have nowhere to go. Get downstairs! Take her out!
Matt's gone!
The fuck's the power doing on?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser.
Not quite as much effect as I had hoped. Was Nora's Ellie's first girlfriend? No, Nora was one of the people that killed Joel. I'm guessing if I were to try and go this way that I'd find it blocked, but... I guess not. Which means there's probably some goodies back there, but, well... This game's all about not letting you go back once you've checked on something. Or maybe it's still connected. Nora breathed spores. Joke's on you, bitch. I'm immune.
Hi, Nora.
Oh, God.
Guess who didn't die? Your blood vessels don't look good.
Where's Abby?
You're breathing spores. You're her.
You Firefly?
There are no fireflies anymore.
She's kind of vain. I'm about to learn something somewhat disturbing to myself, I think.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it so much worse.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
It's your last chance.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
How long does it take for a person to turn? It's like 12 hours. Something like that.
It's me. Polly. Are you okay?
Christ. Is that your blood?
She's hiding out in this aquarium.
Okay. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up.
She might have some emotional trauma and things she's going to need to work through.
Arms up.
It's going to take a couple days to emotionally pave over that wreckage. You know what I mean? Could have swore I pulled a bolt out of my shoulder on the front.
I made her talk. It's okay. I don't want to lose you.
Bleh. 2 years earlier. Is this the hospital where she was investigated? Or she was taken to and then Joel saved her? Oh.
Left a lot of stuff behind. Come on. There's gotta be something. Why'd you all leave?
Well, this is a plot twist. Nah, rats. Scrub room. OR. Her stuff.
Most people have
Oh.
left already. I don't know which group I'm gonna join. I was one of the ones that wanted to go after the smuggler and the girl. They said, even if we found her or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it made no difference. Because the only person who could develop a vaccine is dead. Or by some miracle found someone else that's immune. It made no difference. Found someone else that's immune. It made no difference. Because the only person...
Ellie!
Come here. What the hell are you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me. You don't just leave me a goddamn note.
Tell me. What happened here? If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again. But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is. Just say it. Joel.
Making a vaccine. Would have killed you. So I stopped them.
Oh my God. Don't you fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
Ow. That's some serious bruising. Moving would not feel good.
Dina? Jesse?
That's okay.
The more the merrier. Hey, look, Joel. It's your favorite.
Well, she did know the truth, and her and Joel obviously worked past it. I think that's kind of the point, Claro, is Joel knew that Ellie would have given her life in order to have the vaccine be made. But, no. He wasn't willing to make that sacrifice even if she was. So he stopped them.
Dina? Jesse?
I don't like that I can't find my friends.
Where are those two?
Well, there's Jesse. There's Dina. Okay. Guitar time? Well, I mean, sorry, I had a sense of urgency to find my missing friends. We are sure anonymous taking the 55 months. Seems to be raining a lot in Seattle.
Barely could get her to keep water down.
You should have woken me up.
Is she pregnant?
Pregorante.
Yeah?
Yes. It's not actually that rainy. I mean, it is, but it was more like drizzly when I was there.
But we gotta take her back. She needs real care, and she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know.
It was like morning drizzle, but during the day it was pretty normal.
But I can't just leave Tommy. He's out here because of me.
I don't...
Maybe you could take her back.
She's not gonna leave without you.
Yeah.
Screw it. Let's get Tommy. This aquarium that girl told you about. Tommy hasn't found Abby yet. We'll post up there until he does.
And you're good with leaving Dina by herself?
Her orders.
Okay.
Sleeping all day always sounds good when you don't get sleep, and then you try and do it when you actually get a day, and then like about 2 p.m. you're like, and I'm bored. She's like 7 or 8 weeks.
Hey, babe.
I don't think the parasite's taken that much hold, has it?
Lock the door for us.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Brum, bum, bum, bum,
Your
boom.
map showed the aquarium along the shore. Should be down this way.
Yeah. How does anyone stay dry in this city?
I am aware of that, mermaid. All right. We're going to call day 3 here and go over being requested to help with some stuff on Tikkaja. So we'll go take a look at that. And with any luck, we'll get some Christian a little bit later with some diving. But first off, Tikkaja. Bum 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 bum. Click, 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 click. Emotional damage. Bye, Kamiki. I think Reenie's in the bitter stage right now. I mean, I'm not an expert on these things, but that's my guess. Guess. Hi, Kyrian. I mean, like, bro. Bruh. Go clean the fucking kitchen, Cass. If you like to. You have agency. You get to decide.
Popped up like right in between us.
Ah!
Ow! Why me? Between us, dude. Was like. So there's something very interesting that we discovered.
What's that?
No social distancing.
You might like this.
What, social
did-
distancing with Droid? Yeah.
Yeah, you social distance with everybody, but that's okay.
Wow. Hurtful, but true.
Hey,
No
I do
personal
too,
space.
typically.
So what's the interesting thing that I'm interested in?
All of this, there's a more efficient way to do it now through extended. You're advanced enough to do extended, and we didn't know if you knew anything about extended.
It's an add-on mod. I don't know if extended was part of it when on first release. I don't know if it was added after. But it's an add-on mod. I have seen different things that charge 4 items at the same time. I have seen different like mods add on and make the whole like inscriber process easier, but I'm not familiar with that particular one. No.
Got it. Okay. It is apparently a separate mod. Not every pack has it. So
Yeah.
they might have added it recently. Okay. Because. And also, both me and Droid are mainly Droid is looking for your assistance with some of this Emmy stuff. I've been working all day on the Emmy stuff, which is surprisingly really good. And I've barely been using any of your resources. So you're going to be really proud of me on that one.
I'm very proud of you.
I even built something and put it in your create stuff over there, so that way I didn't have to like touch your crap.
Okay.
My
I don't
name
know.
is
I just felt
Droid.
really proud of myself, and I thought
I-
I'd get a little bit of praise.
Well, show me what you've done, and then I can praise you.
This way.
That's the wrong way. That is also the wrong. Ah! Stop it!
I made this.
Hey, it's a millstone. Head pat, head pat, head pat.
Yes. You're also gonna like what I've been able to do by myself. This way.
She went, yes. Stop it. Jump.
There's a wall there.
I feel like I'm constantly having to parkour. Stop it.
Parkour. Oh, yeah. Jordan also, his thing is about to blow up.
Nah. That's why you hear it is because it's not blowing up.
It's releasing air pressure.
Yeah, it's enough to make me want to blow up his house, though.
Yeah,
Houston.
no, 100%.
Also, this little raptor fucking attacked me.
Yeah, no, I've been
Oh,
there.
yeah.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You're
You
gonna
can
be
do
so
it.
proud of me.
I can't do it. Stop it. I already struggle with this. I already struggle with this. I already struggle with this. Please. I already struggle with this.
Wow, this looks very similar to what I've done.
Yeah, exactly, because I've pretty much been copying what you've done.
I still can't. I did it. Hi.
Well, good job. Pat, 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 pat.
Thank you. Do you see that? I got a head pat, bro. I
Must
still
be nice.
obviously have to do the rest of it, but
All right.
any pattern provider stuff I have to do. I need to get the pattern assembler
Uh-huh.
going and all of that, so it's gonna be fun.
Got a little water. Ah.
I did notice with the pattern providers here, you can't just drag from JEI into here, so I have to do pattern cells and stuff. I'm
So
assuming.
the pattern provider requires a encoded pattern. It doesn't take just items from
Got it.
JEI. It takes an encoded pattern.
Got it. So, all right, cool. So basically, I have to be able to make the item first, put it into a blank pattern, and then stick it in, right?
You don't have to make the item first. You can just add a JEI into the pattern encoder.
Oh, into the pattern. Oh, okay. That's actually really good to know. Is it specifically called a pattern encoder?
Let me search pattern. It is
'Cause I see
a
blank pattern.
pattern encoding terminal.
Okay, all right, yeah. Pattern encoding terminal. Cool. And I need to make the printed engineering circuit, which I can do that just fine by hand. Cool. And I discovered the quartz fiber thing, it does power, not info.
Yep.
What are you doing?
He's desecrating your place.
You.
If you saw what she did to my glass,
Also,
Biodiesel.
I want to say. Oh. 1 minute I was looking at her, the next minute I was staring at a wall. I was so fast. When you
I see this over here, just like.
You were reading chat, and I was looking at Minecraft, and I looked over at your screen, and it looked like you were making eye contact with me, and I got scared for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting you to be staring at me. It was weird.
I feel like he's staring at me.
I used to do that. I used to go full screen and do that exact same thing.
Where the hell did it go? There it goes.
I love it, dude. Oh
Hello.
my gosh. Hello.
Where's my ham? There it is.
Your ham?
I'm gonna get a headache from laughing too much. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not like this. Not like this. Ow! I didn't even do anything, but I got hit for your sin. I get hit for your sins.
Why would
see
you
that?
do this to her floor, you horrible person?
I can't even do
Why
that.
would you do that?
I don't even have the capability of doing that.
You don't have a hair?
Nah.
What's wrong with you?
Well, it all started.
So what's your question?
Oh yeah, I'm still trying to do the.
His
I'm still trying to
question
do
is
this.
probably more than mine.
So
Do you have a
she's
question?
got like.
Or are you just showing? I thought you were just showing up. You're on pause.
I'm showing off.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is there? Did you have anything else that you
and then-
built?
So for
You're on pause right now.
the pattern. So what I need to know is for what you're describing, the pattern terminal. Should I? Don't break my
Tried to cut me off.
letters.
He tried to cut me off. That's crazy.
It's crazy.
For the pattern terminal,
Right.
I need to have a what's it called? You have it over here.
So sneaky.
He's so fast and
So
sneaky.
sneaky.
He's Mr. Sneak 'em Fast.
I'm sneaky.
I don't need an ME interface. I need to figure out, so ME, I just basically need the pattern encoding terminal and then the ME pattern access terminal, and then I also need to make that terminal tree, right?
No.
No?
No. So the pattern encoding terminal you do need. That's how you take a blank pattern and you put something onto it. Okay? So if you look at it, you've got a crafting grid, except it doesn't actually craft stuff. What it does is it has a blank pattern over, and you put things into it, like you choose a pattern provider. You're like, okay, I want to make it, and it puts the pieces there. And then you hit the encode button, which is the down arrow, and it'll give you an encoded pattern. And then that's what you put into the pattern provider. Okay, so that's how you get patterns and put them in the pattern provider. The pattern access terminal is a convenient way to access all the pattern providers in your network. It is not required. It is just easier, like a central spot. But you can go and put them in by hand into the various things. In fact, you're going to want to put them in by hand, so they go in. So you put the correct pattern in with the correct inscriber that has the correct like press in it.
Yeah, for that, absolutely, 100%. I want to be able to automate most things that you know I make on my automatic crafting.
Automatic
That's
crafting.
why I was asking about automatic crafting. That's why I was asking about your
So,
tree upstairs.
In order to do crafting in this, actually, let's just do this and this and this. You have to have a pattern for it to craft. Like, for example, 2 planks make 4 sticks, and you stick that into a pattern provider. The pattern provider will provide it into a machine that it has a inventory. So in this case, you use molecular assemblers, and they are basically Applied Energistics crafting table. So if you have a basic crafting pattern, it will use a molecular assembler to craft that item. If you, in order for that to happen, when you say, "Hey, I want you to make me 4 sticks," it has to first take the planks and put them into a reserve so that you don't try and use them while it's crafting. So it will take the items and basically put it into a buffer. That buffer is part of your crafting storage. So this is your crafting CPU over here, and each one can handle one job. The bigger the crafting storage, the bigger the job that it can do. Because say I tell it that I want it to make the Titanic, and it's 473 different pieces to make the Titanic. I've taught it how to make those 473, but if I say make it, it's going to be like, "Oh, yo, bro, you don't have enough crafting space for me to handle all the stuff you need me to do. So here, I can't do that." But if you get a big enough crafting storage, that it'll work. So that's why a 1K crafting storage will only be able to do simple jobs. A 64K can do most anything you need it to.
Yeah, that's why I have mostly 64K.
Crafting coprocessor units allow it to work in parallel. This means that it can use more than one molecular assembler at one time. Say you want 473 sticks. If right now with this setup, it would make 4 sticks, 8 sticks, 12 sticks. It would run 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, like that. However, if you have coprocessors and you have additional molecular assemblers for it to use, it can craft 4 at a time now. So, if you want to be efficient, then what you could do is you could say, all right, I've got some dense cable somewhere right here. I've got dense cable. I'm going to put this here. And then what if I need more patterns? Because a molecular assembler can only hold 9 patterns, right? But if I put a molecular assembler there and there and there and there, these already have access to a molecular assembler. And we didn't add any molecular assemblers. We just added pattern providers. So we just hold more patterns. But we want those to be able to make things fast too. So we add molecular assemblers onto these. And now, look, this one pattern provider has access to 3 different molecular assemblers on it. You put that on, now it's got 4 molecular assemblers. So now you're getting multiple pattern providers that have access to multiple molecular assemblers that are also shared across each other, so you don't have to do it individually, but you end up creating what's called a chandelier, or a chandelier that will allow you to make and craft lots of things and have it all going. And then some people who are Philistines might look at that outside and go, oh, it's a tree. But what it is actually is it's a pile of molecular assemblers and pattern providers that does a lot of really fast crafting whenever I need to make something.
Got it. Okay, that's definitely something I'm interested in because I want to be efficient. I want to be quick. I freaking hate constantly having to make this.
The other fun part, though, is a molecular assembler takes up to 5 acceleration cards in order to run. Yeah. So for that tree out there with like 30 molecular assemblers in it or more, like 30 molecular assemblers, that's like 150 acceleration cards I had to make for that damn thing. I make a lot of acceleration cards.
Woo! That's fine. I can grind that.
So
you hand put all of those patterns in there, right?
I put them in through the pattern access terminal, but yes.
How do you know? Oh no, it's very easy to tell where that is.
Scroll down and you'll see where the tree is.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. So you pretty much chose what was the most important pieces. Got it. Which is going to be applied energistics and immersive engineering.
Not necessarily.
And some other like semi-common pieces.
I start out, the first thing I do is I handcraft what I need to be able to make the piece. And then I create a pattern for that piece and I have it craft me the rest of those pieces, right? So applied energistics is going to be the first things that I have in there, because what I'm doing is I don't want to have to sit there and make all the stuff by hand as I expand it. So the very first thing I do is allow me to create the stuff to make the system bigger.
Got it. Okay. This makes sense. I like it. Thank you. You explained that very well, because that was the main thing that I needed to ask, because I was like, damn.
So, but you end up...
You didn't have these for a good while.
Are you what?
You didn't have the crafting storage and the co-processing units here for a good while.
I did. I only had 2. I didn't have all the expansions on it.
Oh, I guess I never noticed them.
Yeah. So you can tell this is my first one because it's got the smaller crafting storage, because it's a pain in the ass to make the bigger ones. And so that's the one that I handcrafted. And then the others were once I had everything in place.
I love it. I love it. Okay. Someone said Zine equals Zine Yowza when asked to explain all this.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either, but I still think it's funny. Basically, they're saying you enjoy explaining this stuff. I think that's what they mean.
Clearly.
I enjoy you explaining this stuff. Okay. This makes sense. I like this. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dense cable.
All right.
Dense cable is a 10 out of 10.
Unpause. Hi. What you got?
I'm trying to figure that out, basically. I understand the tree. Why is there liquor root here?
Stop stomping his crops. What the hell's wrong with you, man?
My crops!
My weeds! Oh, you're up in the air.
My cabbages!
Don't do it.
Here, I got you, dog. It's okay.
What about my wheat? What the fuck? It wasn't even like that. It was just one.
Yeah.
It wasn't even like that. Why are you doing it that way? That wasn't even how it was.
What's your question?
Oh, I need help setting up the multi...
The what?
The auto crafter.
I just told you how. I gave you everything you need.
Yeah.
Go do it.
I'm a visual learner.
Well, there's a visual right here.
So I gotta make a chandelier and or tree.
You do not. It's only if you want to.
There was another one.
It's only if you want to craft a whole bunch of stuff all at once, and do it really fast. You could just have one pattern producer, one pattern provider, and all that. The other thing is, like, say you don't you're not worried about speed and all that, and the parallel, like you could actually do it the opposite way. You have one molecular assembler, right? But you could actually take and go boop, and boop, and boop, and boop, and boop, and now you have 5 with that one. It's just they'll be competing with each other if you try and do a big job.
I'm not currently doing big jobs. I'm just trying to making the processor.
The inscribers. He needs help with the routing of the inscribers and stuff.
Okay, because I just want to make logic processors and stuff quicker, and then maybe the fusion and annihilation cores. Because I'm getting I keep trying to look at you, and then you walk through me, and it's fair. I don't even. Hello.
No, he didn't shrink. He flew. Oh, I thought I froze for a moment. What?
What is happening?
Okay, so you need help.
Oh, and then also to explain the Fluix dense cables, because what did you put on my? You put these dense cables on my build, right?
I put like one dense cable that I had left over, yeah.
And then there's
I was
also what other
explaining
cables?
the faces. He still does not understand, so. Good luck, Zine. You got this. You
My
can
chosen
teach
mobile.
Droid while bullying him.
My what?
You can teach him while bullying him.
Ah.
Have fun, buddy.
Molly Wobbles. Is that a little landing area? Is this a landing strip?
Yo, you know Zine likes a good landing strip.
Just. All right, so I moved some of the stuff that we had in here to make things a lot more accessible.
Okay, what about your front?
What about my front?
I don't know.
What about? Oh, you mean the other stuff? Yeah, I didn't grab that stuff. Not yet.
You didn't grab this stuff?
Should I? No, I didn't grab the. I don't need that. All I need is that. All right, let's go.
Okay.
I don't need the terminal. I have more
Also,
terminals.
what does Molly Wobbles mean?
You said Molly Wobbles and flew away, and both of us were like, "What the fuck is Molly Wobbles?"
Molly
We
Wobbles.
looked at each other and just busted out laughing.
So I'll put that right there,
did,
right? I moved the
I
ME
did
controller.
this to his diesel.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
got it, kept
she
going.
updated the diesel. So, this is where I get confused, I guess, because the inscribers would all be attached to these via import cables? Question mark?
No.
No, not import cables. Import buses or export buses?
Somewhat.
How is it? How's it somewhat? What?
Are you wanting?
I want to make it automatic to make cores and the processors, so that I don't have to go into my inventory each time to, like, if I want formation cores, I want it to automatically make formation cores. I know that I need something to smelt silicone, so I need to set up a machine to make silicone, then connect that to my ME system so that I can have it make the silicone pressers, I guess.
Okay. So, do you have silicone being manufactured? Silicon.
No, not at the moment.
You have no silicon being manufactured. Do you have Certus quartz
No.
dust being manufactured?
No.
It's not being manufactured?
No, I don't
Okay.
have any of those machines set up.
Then that seems like the first place is you need to get Certus quartz dust.
I have Certus cord dust. I just don't have a way to make more of it.
Well, in general, and it's your choice, of course, but in general, when I do automatic processing and stuff like that, like it needs to be able to take the whole point is it needs to be able to take and do the steps that I don't want to have to do. So, or like, you know, if it's 5 steps, you can either say, here, I want you to do the last step for me, or else you can teach it how to do all 5 steps, and then you just get the final product. But so my point being is we can absolutely set it up in a way that it's like, assuming you have silicon, then here it will work like this. But you probably want to think, if I don't have silicon, can the system get it for me as well? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So
it should start with the first process of making silicon.
It's whatever you want to do. If you're like, no, I don't mind that. I can get silicon really easy. I don't want to bother with that. That's a valid response. But the first thing you should do is either create those base resources or verify you're going to have plenty and understand, okay, well, as long as I have silicon, then it'll work, blah, 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 blah. And that's fine. But you need to...
So then I guess my first question would, if I were to do that, the first thing would be, how do I get more Certus quartz? Because to get Certus quartz, you need, or to get Certus quartz dust, you need Certus quartz. So what would be the process to get more Certus quartz?
Well, Certus quartz is obtained through the budding Certus quartz stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. And there was a way to repair those, you told me, right?
You can make a flawed one by if you look at the flawed budding Certus quartz, and you can see that if you have a charged Certus and throw it in with a chipped one, then it will go and turn into the chip to a flawed. And a chipped, same thing. If you have a charged and a damaged. So basically, if you put in to jump to the end, if you throw in a Certus quartz blocks into water with 3 charged Certus, it will turn into a flawed.
Okay. You said if I throw in if I throw in 3 charged with what?
3 charged. Look at how to make it damaged, but you start with the damaged budding Certus quartz. You look at it. In-world transformation, that's the base information you need.
It's good. Oh, I keep looking at the wrong one. So Certus quartz with charged will make a damaged. Then from damaged,
you have charged. You make chips.
It would then take chips into flawed.
Yeah.
Can't make flawless. I'd need to transport it into other dimensions.
Correct.
And shit, right.
Correct.
Okay.
So the step 1 again is, you know, again, if you don't want to bother with that step, that's perfectly valid and fine. But if you do, if you're wanting to be like, hey, I want this resource to just generate for me. I don't have to worry about it. Then we have to start there.
Okay. I don't want to have to worry about it. I want it to generate. So let's get water. Oops. Huh. And there's no way to automate that process that I just did, or is there a way to do that?
Oh, there's absolutely a way. I mean,
okay. I just want to see what future stuff I can do. I like knowing. Where's my brightness? Oh.
OBG, thank you for 3 months.
Wow, that is bright. So I would put this like, say here, and then this should start growing
very
Certus,
slowly,
right?
but yes, this will grow Certus. Now, what you can do is you can get yourself a couple of the generators, the AE generators. They're called Crystal Resonance Generator. And you want 3 of them.
Crystal Resonance Generator. Okay, I can do this.
What specifically do crystal resonance generators do?
They generate crystal resonance. They make 20 AE power for, so they're just they're power source.
You said I need to make how many?
3.
3? Okay, hold on. Here's 1. I need to make more Fluix crystals.
Right.
So to make Fluix crystals, redstone, quartz, and charged Certus quartz in water, correct?
Yes.
10. Whatever. Quartz. I might have thrown in the wrong quartz. I have no idea.
Looked right.
No, wait. Where's the natural quartz, charged quartz, redstone? Unless I'm throwing in the wrong thing.
That looks like the wrong nether quartz. That looks like malum
so
quartz.
It's not nether quartz. It is. I thought it was any quartz. Then we'll just do.
When you said I'm throwing in the wrong quartz, I thought you meant the Certus, but as I look
quartz.
at here, have some quartz.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
1 quartz.
There you go. Hey, do the poppy.
All right, so now we have 53 of those. Those what? I can't get up. Ugh. So now we make 1, 2. To make those, then we throw that up in there. Wait, what else am I missing?
I'll be right back.
Oh.
You also need 3 crystal growth accelerators. Good luck. I'll be right back.
Did
Ow.
you take my quartz?
I didn't take anything. I turned off my battery.
Okay.
I don't think a wireless setup would reach over there, but if it did, that'd be pretty convenient. Come on. So you need wireless crafting terminal. I need this guy, which means that I need a dense energy cell. I've got plenty of that. Start that. And then I need this, which means I need that. I can make that. There's that. Here's the wireless booster. And then that should give me the wireless terminal. And then I can make it into a wireless crafting with a crafting grid. So now I have a wireless crafting terminal. And I need to be able to get the wireless access point, right? Is it the receiver? Maybe it's the receiver. No. The booster card. There it is, the wireless access point. So, just need to make another one of these. Okay, there's that. And then I forget how many booster cards you can have on it. Have any number with any number of wireless boosters allow you to optimize power usage and RAID by altering your setup. Requires a channel. Also used to buy wireless terminals. Wireless booster used to increase the range of the WAP. I don't know how to charge it. How do you charge the thing?
What are you trying to charge?
UI terminals, upgrades, wireless crafting terminal, energy card in order to increase battery capacity, wireless crafting, UI, upgrades. Or the president network, right? But I think it needs power, and I don't know how to give it power. Yeah. Is it here? No. Is it here? No, not those guys. Aerial stuff can charge, but I don't have power going to my aerial. I mean, obviously, I could try and figure that out.
Dude, powers is aerial.
God damn it, motherfucker. There's got to be some way that Applied Energistics has built-in charging, but I don't see it. Oh, the charger with the Certus is a good call. Where is my charger? Oh, it's over there. Not that. Okay. I don't know if this is actually enough. I don't want to spend too much time fucking with it, but we'll just see if that's just enough. Why is this MV? Is that MV going anywhere? Okay. So now that has power, and this is getting power through it. Okay, cool. That does work. And now I have all that. Good. Question is what's my distance? Apparently very minimal. Okay. So now what are we at power-wise? Looks like 767 is my total power generation. Because it's still filling that up, which means that I don't know that we have that much space. $47.6 meters. That's not much. Energy usage is also not much. $378. That's a little bit more. Yeah.
That's shocking.
All right, how far are we out here? Barely out to here. Okay, yeah. I don't think that we're going to be able to... Well... I could just finally hook my ME system into the HV line. I've avoided that thus far, but that is a thing we could do. I think you can have energy acceptors on multiple places on a line. I don't actually know if that's true. But I don't know that it's not true. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, so now that should be full juiced. We went from 700 to 4.79. How does a quantum ring give me infinite range? I mean, besides, oh, just build a quantum tunnel over here, which isn't exactly what I'm going for. Not terribly far. Not terribly close, but I'm not terribly far. Perfect. I'm up here now. You hook it up to your system and you link your wireless terminal to it. So just literally by having a quantum ring in my network, that gives me infinity range in this dimension. Nothing else, just the fact that I have an unlinked quantum ring. Oh, I have all the singularities I need.
Lava. And then we'll grab a encased fan. You know, I hear things breaking behind me. Okay, all right.
Hey, look, your stuff's all built. Or grown.
Yeah, I figured out I just needed power, and I guess that's what the resonance crystals were for, right?
Yes, but no.
Okay.
So I told you you needed 3 growth accelerators.
Oh,
and
I thought 3 crystal resonance generators.
Yes, you need 1 generator per growth accelerator.
Ah. Oh, so I'd set up there. Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah.
So I need 3 growth accelerators.
3 growth.
I did not hear that. My bad. Let's do 1, 2. Oop. 2, and then. Do I have flux cables? Yes. I don't think I have enough glass though. Need more flux cables and glass. Sick. Oh. Full inventory is annoying. Did you throw glass at me? Thanks. Is this for all the glass that you've broken previously?
No.
What was it? Oh my god. Thank you. That's not enough. So I'm gonna have to. Did you throw cobbles? What do you? Why? Ow! Ow! and it popped me out of the inventory. Why? I need more dust. There's the dust. Earth accelerator. Flux cables. We'll build 8 of those for now. 1. 2. Oh, I have 4 now. So it's 1 per, correct?
Indeed.
Okay, so we pop that. And we'll leave that one. We'll pop this one. And they should be a block apart.
Put them on the
Enough
sides.
to let the crystal joys. What?
Put them on the sides like this one. Surround it.
So, like, one here. Like that. What? Surround the quartz block. So there. Oh, that's what I was. So I put the block there to say, oh, it's gonna wrap around like that. It's like that.
Generator on the bottom. Mm-hmm. Generator might be upside down.
It probably is, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Oh. This one's upside down as well. Can you flip it for me, please?
No, it's running.
Oh, it is?
Oh, it was running off. It's running off of your system power. You don't want that.
Okay.
So the point of the crystal resonance generators is 2 parts. One is you can only have one on your entire ME's network, like because it's just a free 20 AE. It costs you nothing after you've made it, so it's just free power. But you can only have one, so you can't stack a billion of them and get all free power. But these are each their own individual growth accelerator. They're not actually hooked up to your ME system at all. So you can power these for free power by using these and putting it on, and now you get muy rapido quartz clusters, right?
Okay.
So now comes the curious parts, all right?
My question is, so it's all connected to one block, right? Why not put it on individual Certus blocks, which this thing is now dead, so I need to change that out. Why not put it on individual blocks? Why put it on one? Does it make it just go that much faster? Is it just better that way?
Not necessarily. I mean, obviously, if you had a block like right here, then you would have 2, and this block would have 2 accelerating it instead of 3. But you could also put one there, or put one there and have 1 accelerating it. You put one there, you have 2, etc. But we're going for an automated setup, at which point you're only gonna you only need the 1 running because you don't want to do all the stuff to surround multiples.
So I need to first grab that, and then put that there.
Yep.
That's gonna run it until I can't anymore, which is gonna be pretty soon because it's a chip, not a damaged, or not a flawed.
That's fine. This is all fine. So now here's your situation, right? You've got 2 different things that need to happen, which has several different things that need to happen for those 2 different things. You have several things that need to happen. Okay, you need to place the block here, the flawed block, right?
Okay.
And you need to remove a Certus block, right? Because you don't want Certus there, and you can't place a flawed block if the Certus is there. So you need to have the system automatically pull the base Certus out when it's no longer good, and replace it with a flawed when it can. Okay?
Okay.
So there are 2 things that are specific for block placing in Applied Energistics. It is the formation plane and the annihilation plane.
Okay.
Guess which one does what?
Formation forms it, annihilation destroys it.
Correct. So you're going to need those.
Okay. Formation plane and annihilation plane. Wow. Okay.
What's wrong? Just takes a lot of Certa or a lot of Fluix?
No, I need to make more formation cores than annihilation cores, and I need Fluix dust for those, and I need a logic processor. This is why I wanted to automate it for stuff like that. Oh.
We'll get there.
All right, formation plane. Thank you. And then annihilation plane.
I went and created wireless, added that to my system because I didn't have that before while I was having you do the scroll stuff. So now I have access to my stuff.
Nice. And my friend asked me why I don't have that. Sorry, I'm being old. My friend asked me why I didn't have that, and I'm like, I haven't even gotten there.
Sometimes,
Okay,
sometimes it's tough to get there. Okay, so the way that I would do this is I have the formation coming from the bottom, and you basically place it up against yay old a chipped buddings or you know that block. So
right where you broke your hair, like
no,
right here?
no, I'd go underneath.
Oh, okay. You said formation right
Yep.
down here?
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
And then in the formation plane, you have a UI. You need to tell it what it's going to form. So you're going to want to tell it to place the flawless or the flawed.
I put that. I go into JEI, drag a flawed into the formation plane.
Yep.
Got it.
So
Okay.
now, assuming there's a flawed in your system, and there's not a block already here, as if you connect this, you know, right now it's not connected with cable, but if you connect this to your system, then it will always try and put a flawed block there.
Okay.
So
My wrench.
you're on your way. You know, you're getting there.
And then the annihilation plane would go against the side here.
Yes.
Ah.
Nailed it. Oops. Okay. It's a race. Okay. So now you have the means, if not the configuration, to place and remove the flawed block, right?
Okay.
You're going to need another annihilation plane to actually take the crystal.
All right. So I make another annihilation plane. What am I missing? Okay. And that one would go... What the hell? Oh, there it is. That one would go against this right here.
Correct. Okay, you're all set.
Is it okay for them to be side by side like this?
Sure.
Okay.
There's only about 73 things we need to do, but otherwise, you're there. A couple different pieces right now, as it is. This is assuming and only working if you have a flawed in your system, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you're not there yet, but eventually you're going to want it to, like, be able to craft the flawed if it needs it. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I think you can put a crafting card. No, you cannot. Never mind. I'm wrong on that, and I feel bad, and I should feel bad.
No.
So we'll handle that at a different point. I need, like... I know this is thing, but it's also it's like 73% in my head. So there's parts of them I'm like, I think it's like this. But let me grab some stuff here. What sort of die do I have? Die.
It is very cool that you have the things you can access the stuff from your base from not at your base. That's cool.
There is a convenience level to it.
Put the glass here. Actually, we'll put it at the end. We'll put glass here. We'll put an encased fan I don't know which way this is gonna go. I need a wrench. Wrench, and then we need.
I'm aware I need power.
Okay, so when it grows to a full, it will. The Annihilation Pain will pop it and then put it into that limited barrel.
Yes and no. So, Annihilation planes have no interface whatsoever. The right click, there's nothing there. Basically, they will try and destroy anything in front of them if it has some place to put it. So if it doesn't have a storage, then it will not break it. If it does, then it won't. Or if it doesn't have a storage, it will not break it. If it does, then it will. There's all the words, right? So let me actually grab my connecting tool again and redo this slightly. So if I have some random ass thing here, and it doesn't have any spot to put something, it's not going to break it. So let's get it power first off. Here. Move, bitch, get out of the way. I'm just gonna put this here for now. Does that actually work? Why does that not work? Is that upside down? Ah, okay. So, come here. I ain't building this for you, so if you want to work on create stuff, I can go do other things.
That was to do the, to start making the silicone. That's what that's for.
So, you'll note right now that anytime... Oh, it just changed, so you're going to need to go get a...
Make a new one.
Go get a new one, yeah.
I need to make one then. What are my Certus blocks? I swear I had more. Oh, there they are. I need to charge some of these. 1 second.
Son of a bitch!
What'd I do?
Nothing.
Why are you yelling at me?
Why wouldn't I be?
Because it's mean. Let's put the charger down here while we can.
Bada boom, bada bing. You make a flawed Certus block.
Didn't want to wait.
So you'll see that right now it will wait until the thing is fully grown before it breaks it. It's just sitting there, it's chilling. Eventually, as we wait and grow old because we're waiting on it, it will slowly, ever so slowly, oh my god, please go slowly, grow until such time as it's able to pick it up and it immediately destroys it. That's because it has some place to put that, right? But if and because the other slots broke it or locked with something else. So if I unlock that and now it has some place and it will instantly suck that off as soon as it's there because it has some place to put it. So Annihilation planes are controlled and used based off of whether or not they have somewhere to put something. Okay.
Could you not tell the storage bus to only grab the Certus quartz?
Try
like the full gemstone?
Try and the flood already broke. Damn it.
So try and put a filter on it?
Sure.
Okay. While you're doing it, hold on. Let me just throw this in there. One of those is going to be flawed. Oh, so it doesn't care.
What do you mean
Like
it
at
doesn't
all?
care? What do you mean it doesn't care?
I thought I heard it break even though it wasn't fully grown.
Nope. You can see it will not grab it. It was actually fully grown when you heard it break.
Oh.
Because it cannot place what it would get anywhere. So if it can't place it anywhere, it's not going to do it.
Okay.
So It's actually convenient though, in a way, to like, you know, obviously you might want to get like, okay, I need some Certus first, but at the end of the day, it's convenient to have it filling both of these because this will just run, and eventually you'll get both the Certus dust, so you don't have to worry about crushing that, and you'll get the Certus quartz, right? So it's convenient to have it open and able to do both. But right now, as you're aware, it's very inconvenient to have to replace the block every couple of seconds. Now, how do we set up this annihilation plane in a way that it will be able to replace the Certus quartz block, like now? How would you have this annihilation plane break this Certus quartz block without it breaking the flawed or the chipped or the damaged, etc.? We're moving on to the next thing.
Okay.
So this is
I'm gonna
here,
make
and that goes there, and then this goes here. So, you know, you have this top one already set. But how this bottom one? How you need to make it remove the Certus quartz.
Remove the one here.
Remove.
Would I put another? I remove the block.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So I would set up either. Want to set up another barrel? No. Yeah, another barrel. Then have the barrel run into my ME system.
You could do that. Don't you think that would break all the different ones that you're trying to put, like the flawed and the damaged and chipped, though?
Yes, it would. So it wouldn't matter. Okay. Is this something that I could look at the guide for?
Sure. Yeah. No.
Or no?
There's a full guide telling, like, everything I'm having you build is straight out of the guide. So if you wanted to look at the guide, you could, but I feel like you're not applying the lessons of how we controlled what was taken on top into the lessons of what was taken at the bottom.
So storage bus.
Okay. Doing what?
Filtering out so that it only takes a Certus quartz block.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's right.
So I'd get a storage bus.
You need some sort of storage and like for it to go into, and then you need that storage filtered so that it will only take the Certus quartz block.
Okay. And again, I could have that run into. For now, since I don't have the means to make things back into flawed, it would go basically into my ME system for me to grab.
Correct.
Right?
I mean, as long as you hook that storage up, yes.
So I could hook it up to a barrel, kind of like how this one is, and then have it run another import bus into the system.
Yeah. Okay. Into an interface, right?
Import? No. Hold on. What is this? Storage bus. Also, with storage buses, do I need to set the priority to be different if I connect it to my main system, right?
We're not going to connect that storage bus to your main system, really.
We're going to have it looping in and of itself?
Kind of, yeah. So we're going to use what's called an interface. And what it does is it basically exposes your ME system as all the items to something that can access it. So, like, for example, on my my create Steam thing, when I need to pull the lava out of my system, I literally just have a pump attached to an interface, and the pump is configured to pull is set to lava, and it just grabs it. It just works. So your interface.
I need to make an ME interface.
Yeah, I've already got one, right? But yeah, that would be.
Oh, okay.
So, basically, do you have your storage bus? Don't hand it to me. Put it onto the interface. And now you would need it to filter.
For the Certus block, just the Certus block.
Correct.
Okay.
And then you need to put a cable, but here's the thing. We're creating these as little isolated pocket networks, so we don't actually want it to connect to the other things. So we're going to use, but they do need power. So we're gonna add another, use a quartz fiber, which will pass power but not channels. And we're going to connect that. So now we would have this one right here. Assuming we got power to the whole thing, it would be powered, and it would be able to say annihilation block, dear annihilation block, destroy, and put it into this interface. It wouldn't work right now because this isn't connected, but the interface is going to connect to your main system. So this needs to be connected to the main system.
Okay. So does it matter how things get power? Like if I run a line here, will this still go to my main power source? Like this? Like if I connect it to the crafting storage, will it still go into... Is it still giving it power? It is.
Yes.
Okay.
These items are not getting power, but that is. Okay. But if you take another quartz, because again, we don't want it to pass.
We don't want it to feed.
To pass, but you do want the interface on the main system, so that is correct.
Oh, okay.
But you don't want this little secondary one. So here, let me make this real quick. And we'll do just that and get a different color. And where's my thing? So if I pop that, I don't want that there. So we'll just do it like that. So now you can see that this is powered, but not connected, right? You're not using any, this is its own network. That's why I changed the color of the cable. It doesn't have to, but just to keep it visually. This is its own network, but it's getting power through the quartz fiber of your main system. So as you saw, it just deleted that, the thing, right? It deleted it. So now we need your formation plane down here to place the correct one, the flawed. So I think you've already added it to where it knows what it wants to place. So you just need to run the cable around and hook it up to your main system. And then once, if it's in the main system, it will place it. You need to go down 2 because you don't want it to connect into the black network. Correct. And do you have a flawed in your inventory right now? Put it into your ME system. Where did you put it? Look, it's working. So now, other than the fact that you need to make all the flawed and it's going to run through it, it will actually just do this until it fills up first with Certus quartz or dust, because the dust is it has a place to put the dust, and that's obviously going to grow first before it matures. So you're going to get a lot of dust out of this until such time as this particular barrel is full and it has nowhere to put it. Otherwise, if you really were like, no, I want the full quartz, then you could either replace this barrel with a singular one that only allows for the quartz, or you could put something random into the second slot so that this storage bus doesn't have anywhere to put it, and so then it will sit there and wait until it gets a full Certus and then put it in. Do you understand what I just said?
Yes. I'm sorry, I was muted. Or I can put something on the storage bus itself to only input the crystal.
That is another thing. You could just put the filter there. That's actually probably a little easier and a little smarter. So you could just put the Certus quartz there, and then that way, again, it cannot place that. But you look, it just deleted. As soon as it finished, it toasted that. And that quartz block is back in your ME system. So that's all working. Now you just need it to be able to create the quartz block that it's going to put into there, or the flawed quartz block. So that's a little bit of an extra step. But so I would say if you have the Certus for it now, go and charge up and make a couple, several flawed, and get them so they're in the system, so the system can just run generating those for you.
Okay. And this is the entry to slight automation. Oops.
We're starting at the beginning, but also this is semi-advanced, but we're also at the beginning.
Feels like everything it feels so advanced, but then it's still the beginning.
It takes a long time to kind of get self-sufficient. And this part is a little like, usually people will start with the inscribers, which is what you wanted, but we're here now, so we're taking care of these pieces.
These are still going to help us in the long run.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, you have already made it so that if you provide your system with some flawed, then you will automatically get all the Certus you need. So that's pretty neat.
That is pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
I don't know what happened to all my Certus, though. I had more blocks. I don't know where they went.
Well, you have Certus in there now. You should have several. Oh, wait. That's the other thing.
The quartz blocks.
That's the other thing, though, is you're going to want a storage bus onto this guy. So from the main network, so that you can access these in your system, right? Because right now it's sitting there kind of separate, but you got it all there. It's there. You're just not able to get to it. Gosh darn it!
Oh, I can use the Certus crystals to make Certus crystal block, which then I can make into the flood, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That part I didn't know because all anybody ever told me about this, and I just didn't go any further because I don't know anything about AE2. Was that I needed to go to find a meteor to get the flood first, to get the flood first. Okay, that changes a lot then.
Yeah.
Okay, so then let's make 6 of these Certus blocks. Now we have 8. We've got charged. You said it would take basically 3 to make a flood, right? From 0.
Yeah.
Okay. I make 6 right now, which is fine. We'll throw those in there. We'll make some more. I'm also gonna make a storage bus on that and then connect it to the system. Just a sec. That's cool. Okay. All right. I see. My brain is expanding and I am learning.
Look at all those blocks over there. There you go.
Oh, I think I might have grabbed it too early. Oh, that's a chip. Let's throw that back in there.
Okay, it's ready.
Okay, so I have 9 flawed right now. I'll throw more blocks in there in a sec.
Yep.
All right, just throw those in there for now, and it will pop that. Cool. Okay. So now let's make a storage. Oh, that's not how you spell storage. That says Dios or whatever the fuck. Storage bus. I need ME interface. Pop that in there. Piston, which I picked. Oh, what just happened?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
Where's my... I got tons of redstone blocks. Or I got 10 redstone blocks. No redstone. Like I need to go mining soon. Piston. Thank you. Storage bus. And just the storage bus. I don't need to do anything else to it, do I?
Yeah, you connect it to the system, but otherwise no.
Okay. Because yeah, there's been like priorities. You want things to go to different places, but not go to these places, and blah 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 blah.
If you want to put priority on it, it probably would make smart sense, since that's where you would prefer to have things go and come from, right? But that's your choice.
But there should be really nothing going into that, so it should only be.
I mean,
things
sometimes you
coming out
pick
of
up
it, right?
sometimes you pick up Certus and you want to put it somewhere, right?
Ow! I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I was gonna run it up. Okay.
I mean, you can do it. You can put it wherever you want.
It's fine the way it is. I'll fix it later. That's essentially how I go through everything. I'll just fix it later.
This is the way. Okay, so now you should see this Certus and the Certus dust available in your system, and now you can bake stuff. And you've already blown through all of your flawed that you made.
Oh wow, that was fast. Oh yeah, because it's making a bunch of dust, so it's just popping it immediately.
I added
no.
I added the filter, so it's making crystal only right now, but still, it made 40 crystal.
There's still flawed in there.
Is
flawed
there?
budding quartz? Yes. In my ME system, but it's not pulling it in. So now to figure out why.
That's curious.
Hold. Wait, this should only be.
I took it out and put it back in, and it realized it was there. It was confused, but I literally just picked it up and put it back, and then it was like, blink, because it is set up right.
So none of the sink that's up there isn't messing with it?
No.
Because that has a priority on it, and so do these over here.
None of this is related to that formation plane.
I thought that since it was connected to the system, it would cause issues. But okay. Ow! I don't want to talk about it.
So now you've got your growing, your Certus manufacturing and stuff like that, but you're running into some problems with you need charging, and you need
making the Certus blocks into
and creating the flawed, right? So the way I did the charging, I'd have to go and remind myself what I did, because I did that off script. I made that myself. That wasn't like how it tells you to, but we can figure out the Fluix generation and the flawed generation both pretty easy. Well, not easy, but we can do that. So the first thing you're going to need is, or to do, is to think through what interacts with world blocks and world items in the AE system. And I'll give you a hint. It's the formation plane and the annihilation plane.
I'll give you a hint. It's these. So I'm guessing it's the formation plane and the annihilation plane.
So if you right-click on your formation plane, you can see on the left, good luck getting there, that there is an option for block placement that says blocks will be placed as block. If you change that, it can be blocks will be placed as items or as entities or something like that. So
as
one
items.
one is create the block, the other is drop items. How is it that you make the flawed?
You drop them into water with charged crystals.
Right. You drop them or you place them, however you want to think of it. You place the items. What does the formation thing do if you change it over to the different thing, to the different setting?
It will drop it.
It seems like that's sounding a lot like what we wanted to do, eh?
That's what we wanted. Are you? I can see what you're doing. You're doing it on my face, and that's why doing it.
So,
you
need a formation plane and, spoiler, an annihilation plane.
Okay, that's the wrong thing. Wait a minute.
Ein Minute bitten.
Formation and annihilation planes. Formation. I just threw that back in there. Didn't mean to do that. Annihilation. Okay.
Okay, so formation annihilation, you say?
I feel like I'm gonna need that water back, so I'm just gonna. Okay.
Okay. Now you need to put the items that you get out of this into your ME system, and you need to make sure the annihilation plane only picks up what you want it to. So
another storage bus?
Ding, 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 ding. Storage bus into this interface.
Storage bus. ME. I thought I made like several pistons. Okay, storage bus.
Storage bus. You can put that there. And we're gonna be throwing things in water. So, and the two things that you make when you throw things in water are
the Certus block and charged quartz.
You make charged quartz by throwing it in the water?
Oh, I make charged quartz with the inscriber. Sorry.
Okay.
I thought you said.
So what is
Certus
it that
block.
you make as an end result by throwing things in the water?
The block.
Yes. And
What? I'm confused by the question.
okay, we're gonna be producing things in water, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are the two things you produce with that?
Oh, what are they called? Fluix blocks and Certus blocks? Certus quartz blocks?
Ding, Fluix. So, at your storage bus, it needs to filter and only pull out the things you want it to make.
So the Fluix crystals and then flawed budding Certus quartz.
That sounds great. We should do that. You did it! Yay! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm so sneaky. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Now, we need to put a cable onto this. And then, here's where the fun part comes in. There's not, this is a lie. This is not the fun part, but nonetheless, not that. Click this. Put the stuff in water floats to the top. So put the formation on the bottom and the annihilation on the top.
On the bottom of this
glass block, yeah.
So formation on the bottom, annihilation on the top, like how we had it connected to this
Yes.
thing right here.
But except for not for on the side, but to the top. But yes.
So annihilation goes
on the top.
Like that.
Ah! Sorry, we were struggling to figure out what the top meant, but we've got there in the end.
I'm slow. And then this on the bottom.
Correct.
Like that.
Yes. And then the formation. Actually, is it formation or is it a... Hey, God, let me remind myself. I might be sending you all on the wrong thing here. No, it's definitely formation. I need to look this up real quick and remind myself.
Okay.
Stop it. Give me my thing. Okay, you, and then blip, and then bit, and then doot. That's the Certus farm. Here we are. Right. Formation over to... Okay. Got it. Actually, hang on. That's connected by... Oh, that's getting power. And then... So that's into the pattern provider. And then... So the formations connect via pattern provider. Got it. Okay. You need a pattern provider. And then you also need to configure your formation so that it is placing things as items, not as blocks.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Where do I put the pattern provider?
I would put the pattern provider probably like right here.
Okay, let me take it out of plain form.
Yeah. And then put that not there, but here. And then blorp and blorp. Okay, so now we have water, and we have the idea, if not the actual ability, to place to place items into the water, and we have the Annihilation Pane. Okay, the Annihilation Pane already is pretty simple. We just need to get it powered and have it connected to that storage bus. So once we get power to it, that will just work. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see if I can. Actually, I'm gonna break this and put this here, and then put this back. So the pattern provider will need two things. The pattern provider is universally, pattern providers are how you create an encoded pattern and tell the system how to make something. So this is going to hold on to the two recipes in order to that the formation or to make the Certus quartz and the flawed Certus block. So you need to get. Do you have a pattern encoder? I saw that you have an auto crafting thing. Do you actually have a pattern encoder? You do. It's right here.
I should, yeah, I should.
So you need to make a processing pattern for both Fluix and for the flawed thing. Now, the flawed thing you might want to do by hand a little bit, because you can actually, with regular crafting patterns, you can't hand create them, but with processing patterns, you can, which is kind of nutty, but kind of cool, because you can tell it, like the AE recognizes shit's gonna go down in a processing pattern that I don't necessarily understand. So all I need to know is if I give X items, I will get Y result. And that can be wildly different depending on what you're doing, so it allows you the flexibility to configure that. So like in terms of the actual patterns you have, that you could tell it, like, I want you to make a damaged block with one charged and a Certus block, right? I don't remember whether it's chipped or damaged, whichever one. I can make the weakest one. And then you can make another pattern that says, and then you make the next level with another charged Certus and the damaged. And then you make the flawed with a damaged and another. So you get what I mean? Like, you can make three different patterns.
It would work its way up.
It would work its way up. But you can just tell it, because it's a processing pattern, you can tell it, hey, if you put in a basic Certus block and 3 charged Certus, you can expect to get a flawed back. So you create that by hand, and you kind of skip all those steps. So do that now. Right now.
So I'd go into the pattern.
Go.
I don't know how to do it. All right, so I'd go into the pattern.
Turn it to a processing pattern, right? That's a tab on the right. Yep. And then you can actually drag and drop onto it the results and things that you need.
So
you can handcraft. Like, I could say, if you take a hoe and this thing, you're going to end up with a cable. And be like, okay. Like, it doesn't know why it would get that, but it will accept that as a pattern. So
I would tell it
3 charge Certus.
Okay. 3 charge 1, 2, 3. Oh. Does it have to be like that? Oh. Why is it sometimes stacking?
The way that I would do that is it will take the stack that you have. So I would put 3 charge Certus into my inventory and then put it there. That will work as well.
That's exactly what I just did.
Yeah. So, and then you also need to add the Certus quartz block.
Like that. And then tell it it'll make a flawed?
Correct. Although it wants it in the top. Like, it basically, it's kind of bitchy about it, being at the top. So yes, it should be a valid pattern. You just need blank patterns to actually encode that.
Okay, so now I go and get pattern. Wait, that says pattern. I need a blank pattern, which is, I need more quartz glass. Let's do that real quick. Sick. That makes me so happy because now I have Certus dust.
Sand? I'm out of sand? What a life I lead.
I have a ton of sand you can take. Or should I have a ton of sand? Okay, I have 11, but I have more upstairs. That's not
fine.
To my system.
Let's not worry about that right now. You have blank patterns. So
Yes.
make your thing.
Oh, okay. You just okay. So 3 there, 1, 2, 3. There, put a Certus block in there, not 2. We do 1, and then tell it will make a flawed
Correct.
block. And then I press the down arrow to encode the pattern. Now I have the processing pattern. And if I shift, I can see what it is. And then if I unshift, it's just the thing.
Correct. So if you put that into the pattern provider, it should be able to provide that pattern.
Okay. So then we just do that. That's now in there as a pattern.
Right. And then let me remind myself real quick.
Also, quick
think
question,
this-
because this is the annihilation pane and the formation pane. I don't know if I messed up something, but it's for some reason it stops. It just doesn't keep loading in the flawed.
That's interesting. If you pick it up and place it, then it goes there.
Yeah.
I'll have to think on that one for a second.
That's fine. I also see the plus that it's like, hey, I can make this.
From the main network, it's an interface into the pattern. Interesting. Formation and interface. And then I think this interface is what has the crafting card in it. In the green subnet, the interface being configured to not store anything by default attempts to push its contents into network storage. The only storage of the green subnet is the MME4 patient plane, which drops the items it receives into the water. Right. Informs their in-world transformation. Annihilation make a pickup. Storage source resulting as a pattern provider returning them network. Right. Okay. So, you need a interface onto the pattern provider to give the pattern provider somewhere to place its blocks.
So I need a storage.
Interface.
Yes?
Interface.
Oh, just another ME interface?
Yes.
Okay. Let me make one real quick. Okay. Have interface.
Oops.
So I put it. The water.
my water.
You took the water. So I just place it like here. Oh, I guess not there. What the?
All right. So
you made it smaller. Smart.
Now I need to get water again.
Oh, I have water bucket.
It stole my water.
What stole your water? Oh, you just like really? Oh, okay, a little opening. Okay.
Just a little opening. He's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
So we need to get power into the purple subnet because right now it doesn't have any power on it.
Into the subnet? Oh, into.
So that's what these are called. These things that aren't connected to your main system but are working, like that, and the yellow line, the purple line, and the black line. They're called subnets. So they're basically little minor networks that aren't part of your main network that are doing work for you, but they got to get pow. So you need to get pow to the net. You know?
Quartz fibers.
Quartz fibers, indeed. What a wonderful idea you've had.
I'm gonna fight you. So do I connect it via here? And then...
And now?
Oh, which way did that go? What? I'm very confused.
Can you
Not
annihilate
quite.
players within the
I meant to
annihilation?
bring
No.
it over.
No, you could I need one more anchor. This got a little silly just to debug it, but we're just working out of here. Hey, God.
Have fun. I'm
Linked
just
network
enjoying
cannot be
watching.
found. How did... Oh, Pionk left my area, so it's not chunk loaded anymore. I see.
You said you needed an anchor?
Yeah.
I can go.
I can see if I
I'll
can
go
make one.
back. I got it.
It's
I
fine.
got you,
No,
fam.
that's fine. Anchor. I can make an anchor. Can't I? Yeah, I can make an anchor.
Do I have anchors? Yeah, no.
I have anchors. Here.
Anchor hardly
Here's 4.
nowhere. Oh.
Okay. So now, if I do purple here, that should give pow pow, and you should be able to see the devices are online, which if you look at them, they are. Okay. And
So wait. Because, okay. So the device itself is giving power, right? That's why the quartz cables are connected?
what do you mean the device
It's
itself?
transferring-
So quartz,
so like this-
quartz fiber is like a regular cable, except it only transfers power. It does not connect the data networks. So
Yes,
we're just
so
using that
this
to, yes, it's getting power from the
pattern
pattern provider,
provider.
which
Got
is
it.
powered as part of the main system. So the pattern
Okay.
provider has power via main system, and now these have power via main system. So
Okay, got it.
so these are running. You have a subnetwork here, and the only thing on this subnetwork is the formation plane and this storage bus, or this interface. The interface, again, exposes a network's items to whatever it's facing, so the pattern provider can shove that flawed stuff when you ask for it. It can put the pieces in. It will try and put those pieces into this interface, and the interface will go, okay, I can place those via the formation plane into the water, and they should pop and bubble and gurgle and purgle and whatnot. So if I tell
I
it,
should be able to go
so
into
if you
system.
stay and look at it, and I say,
Okay.
hey, I want a flawed thing, you should see that you're missing 3 charge because holy shit.
Oh, I didn't put any of them in. My bad. I carry things over. Okay, there.
So if I tell it I need a flawed block, you should see it place the things into the water. Did it work?
No.
Okay, good. We're learning. The fuck happened wrong?
Not the annihilation.
I just got all the rest of mine automated and stuff. I have not reached to this point yet.
The formation plane dropped this item. It doesn't have to specify what it's dropping, does it?
No, shouldn't. Let's see. I mean, did you have the pattern provider in here? Yes. The planes aren't swapped. Oh, they are.
I placed them the way you told me to place them.
The formation goes on the bottom, the annihilation on the top.
I placed them the way you said to place them.
I disagree. I remember it differently.
That's valid. So why is there a facade there? So the annihilation plane goes up top,
Yes,
and then the formation goes on the bottom,
correct.
and then water. I placed that wrong.
Good job.
I don't even know how I did that. Wow.
Okay, and what else?
Oh, set the formation as dropped item.
Correct. All right, now maybe.
Maybe. Hey, it dropped it. Floated up to the top. Has them in there, and it made it.
Okay.
And then, oh, cool.
So
It now popped it into place. Okay, there's a potato in there.
now you want to make a pattern for your fluix.
Okay.
It's gonna be fun.
Sorry.
You all right there, buddy?
Yeah. So,
Loved that. I understand.
I gotta redeem, and it's Michael Scott going, I understand.
Nice.
Nothing. So I do the same thing that I did with the block. So I need, hold on, what was it? Fluix crystal in world. So it's nether quartz,
World.
redstone, and charged. redstone, nether reward, and charge. So if machine, if you take this quartz, redstone, if I have it, of course, and nether quartz, you will get a fluix charge. I just made it. It said it'll make 20. That's not what I meant to do.
The other thing you could do is you should be able to just say fluix, find the fluix thing, and then hit the plus for the in-world transformation, and then hit the plus to encode pattern.
Oh, okay. Did not know that. Cool. So I hit down. Oh, did you just clear it?
I didn't mean to if I did, but it's possible. So try again.
All right, then we'll just do it again. We'll just do fluix cables, throw that in there.
Nope.
Nope, that's not
the right. No, oh my God.
That was the wrong thing.
That was
Hold on. Give me a second.
Awkward.
It was very awkward.
Okay. It's getting
processing
worse.
pattern.
It's getting
Back
worse.
to beginning.
It's getting worse.
This. No, it's not.
Gotta hurry.
It's
Okay.
going
All
fine.
right.
It'll make
Encode it.
two.
Encode it
Bam,
quick
and then
before
we
you
do
lose it.
that.
Okay, good.
All right, we got it. So I throw it into the pattern provider. Correct.
Right. And then I'm like, hey, I would like more fluix.
There's no redstone.
You have... It says here there's redstone.
Oh. I lied to myself.
Boom. Done.
Cool. Sick. Cash. That's awesome. So, question.
Yes.
This might be a step ahead. How do I automate it so that it automatically puts the crystals in here?
The next thing we need to do is we need to automate it so it automatically puts the crystal in there.
Why do you do these things to me? How do we do that?
So, it's an interesting question. Right now, the formation plane down here is trying to pull from the interface, but it's not in the interface. So we want to do two things. We want to put the flood into here, and we wanted to make the flood if it needs to. On this particular, on an interface, you can add a crafting card, and if you add a crafting card to like an export bus or an interface, if you add a crafting card add-on, then that allows you to tell it, hey, I want you to craft this thing that you're exporting or providing if you don't have it, or even if it, you know, if needed, you know?
Okay.
So get a crafting card. Go!
My little legs can only
I think
move so
I think I'm
fast.
doing this right. I'm pretty sure I put the crafting card into here, that I add the flawed into here,
I need
and
a
that makes it
basic
work.
card for that. I
I
need a
think that's those
calculations
steps. If
processor.
that doesn't work, then we're gonna have an awkward moment.
Okay. So make a calculations process.
Also, if you use the plus in JEI to into the pattern encoding, it will automatically select processing for you if need be. So you don't need to like hand select that first.
Okay, cool.
Let me go take care of my doggo, and I'll BRB.
Do what you gotta do. I still need silicone, period. Fuck. Feeling asleep. See if I got CC's above it because she's AFK. Look at her. That's funny. All right. So let's do calculations. Put that there. I think that goes there. Okay. We still need to make some silicone. How do I make silicone? Redeem timeout. Blasting of Certus quartz. So let's get. I already have Certus quartz on me. I don't have the smeltery thing just yet, so we're gonna go around and do this old-fashioned way. $13 in there. Grab some lava. Put that right there. We'll let that smelt for a sec. We'll just make one. It's fine. All right, we got a silicone for now. We'll just let the rest of those cook and make silicone. There's a hole in my floor. God damn it. We need the silicone press. Run over here. Grab this. Take that out. Put the silicone in. Put silicone in. Let that charge. Do that. Take the silicone out. Put these two in. Put that right there. Cannot extract from any side. Let me take the calculations process, and we go make a crafting card. Crafting card. I feel like I made the wrong one. I did not. Okay. Wow. Crafting card. Crafting bench. Crafting card. God, I wish I could turn him so you guys could see when people go AFK. Pyonka's head is just down and she's just with a bunch of with ZZs above her head. It's funny to me. I'm actually gonna connect this because
Okay.
Into interface. Okay. Into interface.
Not
Emmy into the Emmy interface or into
this
one...
interface right here.
Okay. Oh crap. Ah, there it is. I was like, where did it go? Okay, it's in there.
I got it. Huh. Okay, and then you can tell this interface to have the item available. If you notice like an interface, like it has this like up, this down arrow and then the thing.
Yes.
The top line of that is basically saying, I want this interface to hold this item an X number. And the bottom is how many it's actually holding. So you want to click on the top left one and choose your flawed Certus block.
Okay.
And
so it's currently holding one?
It should have one in the inventory. I don't understand why yours isn't placing by default. This is getting slightly confusing for me.
Yeah, because I have it set so that this is set correctly.
So something... If I pick it up and put it down, it places it, but it doesn't seem to auto-place it if I don't do that yet. So that's curious to me. So it automatically made you a new one, because you only had one. I picked it up and put it down, and then it automatically made you a new one because it has the crafting card, so it knew, like, okay, I'm going to need that again. So other than the automated placing, which I'm hoping with the crafting card is fixed, otherwise I'm going to have to think through and redo everything. But other than that, that system should be all set, and it should just keep doing. The one thing you have to be concerned about, which is minor concern, but is a concern, is items that are floating in there. If you come walking up or you have your magnet, you will pull them out, and that will goof the things. So you want to kind of give a little bit of distance from there. Yeah, it's not placing that. I have to. Hey, let me ponder my life right now on what the hell's going on there.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna try and set up something so I can make.
Yeah, you do your thing there.
Silicone.
I think it's because I only have that plugged in, and I need to have it. Oh, is it a storage bus into that instead?
We're gonna invert this a little bit. We're going to come over here. We're gonna pop
formation
this.
plane.
We're gonna have this.
Oh,
this
it imports.
Way.
Ow.
This way. This
to
way.
To pull it. Oh, okay.
Bring it over this way.
And that way, it's getting placed in automatically. Okay. Yeah.
So
and that is a subnet,
this way,
which
this
I think
way.
This is a subnet. Nope, it's not a subnet. That's not right.
Well, now this is dumb. I guess we'll just do. I don't want it running into that system. Fuck.
Import.
Fuck it, I guess. There's benefit of it going this way.
And then just the quartz. I think I have. Let's export.
We'll have it go. Boop, boop. Have it go this way. Open one. Put this right here. Am I open? Oh, I flipped it. So now this should be. Yeah, okay. A little bit of a brain.
My network's not powered. We're out of juice. That's actually problematic. This is why I didn't want the to run off of the thing. Is I don't know that. I think he might have lost our bootstrap on our. Yeah, this is the problem with the wireless that I would rather avoid, and why I don't like wireless is it should be able to run without needing the biodiesel, so that the biodiesel never loses its bootstrap. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I can get into chunks loading and stuff like that. This was a very quick interim change and adjustment to have those. So obviously the system's not done well enough to really be able to make use of it properly. Import bus. And then quartz fibers. Sand is wacky. Can't I? Oh, it's is it the crusher and the pulverizer and crushing wheels? I don't have the crushing wheels and whatnot, but I think this could turn that into sand. And then this is all my aluminum over here. I don't know where the spruce planks came from. All right. So there's some more sand for now. And then the quartz fiber. Where did my sand go? My sand got instantly into something else that's automatically crashed. Oh, my glass! Stop with the glass! I don't even know where my glass request is. Stop it! Would be over here, wouldn't it? Yeah. And then glass should be burning down here. I think I've already burned through it though. I think I already burned through by sand. Some aluminum from Droid. Well, he can have however much he wants because I have plenty of aluminum. Okay, so sand. Not getting automatically exported into glass this time. There we go. Boom. And now we have the bits and pieces that we'll need to finish up with that. The import bus was my bad.
I should really make 32 longer wheels like Zane has or branch off of his.
You really should.
Would be smart.
Would it be possible to branch off yours? Yay or nay? I'm assuming nay.
Probably not. I mean, it's possible,
Okay.
but there's not that much stress for you to be able to get to what you need anyway.
Fair.
Drop this down one.
Let me get my water.
My Wawa.
I love Wawa.
David, do I want to drink Wawa?
You guys know what Wawa is, right? I actually don't know where you guys are.
I'm at your stuff.
Oh, that is true. That does check out. Oh, I'm breaking things. You wanted
Yeah,
to.
you are.
Dun, 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 dun. You wanted to. So what did I break, Zine?
No, then I had you set it up wrong. It's my bad.
What was wrong about it?
It was you need a import bus into this setup in order to make.
Oh, for it to pull it.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Give me that. I want that there, and then there. And now it should do the do.
Do.
Do the dew. Mountain Dew.
Oh.
Where's my cog at? There it is. Down one. Is this gonna... Probably not, right? This is gonna make me angry. I can feel it. I ain't even set it up yet. Yep, it's pulling. All right. This thing's strong. See, now we need the one over here to go this way and then this way. Boop, and then boop. Now it's spinning in opposite direction to then push. Okay. You wanted to. You wanted to. Glass.
Was it just enough maple syrup?
Yeah.
Perfect. Was it a little too much?
Nope, it was just right.
Oh yeah, let's go. Full shot glass worth.
What's up? Fuck! That's backwards. God damn it. Why are you
I don't
the way
know.
that you are?
I don't know how to even put a filter on an interface. I don't think you can filter an interface. Wait. You got potatoes in there. That's funny.
No. That way. This way.
Oh, I am listening to something on fire.
Lava. Oh yeah, it's stuff up top. That's
Oh,
my
yeah.
steam engine.
Ah. Huh. You
The
know, you
interface
could
probably
technically,
shoved that in there.
Gas biodiesel, right? I'm sorry. The steam engine blazes.
Biodiesel? Yes, but I don't need to. That's the only reason why I didn't already route that. I have no need to. It would require. Yeah, like a lot. If you follow me this way, literally. I just have lava here, and then also lava over here.
Okay.
It's just a lot of lava. Ow.
And then take that out.
Dinosaur?
Yes.
So now, basically, again, to reiterate, the system will always have, at least it should be making wood. He might have broken it because it's not there. Yeah, it's trying to. I think one of them ran by and grabbed the stuff out of it. There you go. Yeah. And then that should raise and pick up. And so this will always try and hold one in its inventory available. The import bus will try and pull that if it can find one. And then the formation thing will automatically place it there. Now, the crystal growth accelerators will run off of their own generators and accelerate this. And the annihilation plane will pull either of these two things off. Since we have no filter on it right now, anytime there's any growth at all, it will immediately create the Certus dust, but we can add a filter in there, and then it will only create limited birch, please. Or it will only create the Certus quartz. So, hee. So that is all working correctly, and anytime it needs a new one, the pattern provider will say, hey, it needs a new one. The crafting card will make it, and then it will put the pieces into there, and it will automatically create it, and then it will automatically place it, and then it will keep going in an infinite cycle.
Okay, how much...
However, you will then run out of charged Certus.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, why?
So that because it's going to use it to make more of the budding things. And I currently have nothing to automatically charge that. So the next thing would be to make something that would make that charger charge them automatically. Yes.
Correct.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
would I need to put a void on this barrel to destroy any overflow? Because I don't know what happens to, or will it just hold it here until it can take it?
Yeah,
I fell.
And you also probably just broke the formation because it tried
Yes,
to
I
place
did.
it. And it
Yep.
couldn't. And now everything's bad, nothing's good. No, it actually can't
No, I
make
just gotta-
No, there's not another flawless. I think you're out of charged. No, it just didn't make it. Go.
Yeah, I think it's because I was just in the way.
No.
Is there another problem?
I think the problem is that you keep standing next to it and picking up the items out of there, but I could be wrong.
I don't have my magnet on.
Oh, it
And the only other magnet
It did
that I
make
have
it.
that floats.
So
maybe just took a minute.
hmm.
Boing, boing, boing. The sound of it breaking is therapeutic.
Okay, so then we need this here. Even that doesn't fully enclose it, but it does help, I think.
Agua.
So now there's the facade on both sides. And actually, no, this is missing the facade there as well. Oops.
My block.
Okay, so now there's facades and casing that. It will still come through if you walk over too near, but it should hopefully... God, no, it doesn't seem to be automatically crafting that. So... what I'm finding crazy is that it says it's crafting card's compatible, but I'm not seeing the icons show up there, and that's weirding me out.
I will say there is a magnet that is not attached to me, but I don't think it's in range to take anything. It is not. So now it's, I see the things in there.
And it has made the next one, so that's working correct. So with this one runs out, it should be able to, and then it's like the third one where it breaks. But the fun part is I get to sit there and watch.
Like watching paint dry.
What's wrong with watching paint dry? You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Hey,
Paint
watch
fumes
paint.
make me dizzy.
Good.
Good.
Wow. So, this little conveyor belt system that I have here might not be needed at all. Could I have it so that, let's say I needed the silicone, right?
Yes.
I would put a pattern provider. I'm basically kind of doing what you did, but I feel like I won't be able to do it the exact way because I don't have any space back here to drop it in from behind. Unless I go back a space, maybe? To then do all of the crazy shit that you did of...
See, that's where it broke right there. But once again, you were just right there. I just wish for fuck's sake that you would stay away from that. But I
All
did...
right, I'll go
No,
over
no,
here.
no, no, no.
All right,
Do,
all right, no, it's
are-
fine.
do you have the items in your inventory, I guess is the first thing. Are you getting, like, Certus blocks and charged quartz in your inventory?
Maybe, yes, because I do have 2. But I feel like I already had charged quartz.
Because that one works, and it's like the second one doesn't request it. It's not requesting it to be made, which is
Is it
what
because it's
this
two
is supposed to be
different
doing.
blocks?
But this is supposed to ask for it.
You could be asking for the wrong thing.
Okay. No troubleshooting rule.
Okay, I follow rules.
I like
That's fair. I get pissed off with it too, so I'm like, yeah. I'm so glad I put that freaking redstone thing on your freaking generator. God. Oh, yeah.
I got you, girl. From all the way over here.
Naming
It was such a good
interface
stretch.
allows the interface to request new budding blocks from the main network's auto crafting.
You gotta
That's
stretch harder.
done right.
Yes, God. Woo! That was a good stretch.
Okay, so it did correctly ask for it.
I watched it pop into the water and then just disappear. I don't know if it automatically.
Something's pulling it out. Something's just toasting it because.
Hang on, let me check.
Something is pulling it away into the ethers.
It is not my barrel that has a magnet on it. Okay.
Rewind real fast.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Do you not? You don't have a create water wheel, right? You just have a steam engine.
Yep. I got rid of all of my create water wheels
Very nice.
because I thought that the steam engine was better. But a lot of people have
No, I can't disable a magnet in an area. The storage bus is properly filtered. He said he saw the items appear, and sometimes it pops up though. Like it does work, but then it doesn't. But his system, when it doesn't work, it gets stuck on building it and fails. Okay, popped up there, and then this makes it correctly, and then that disappears properly. That worked correctly. And then if I take that out, it should ask for another one. So what the hell is going on with the second? How is it the second run is what's failing? Unless it worked fast enough that because it should be set to. It is trying to make one, but somehow the second run fails. Do I have a magnet running myself? No. And I also don't have the items, except for the one that I stole. Looked like it popped out of the water, except that's not what it was, and it didn't. The first one works, and it requests it. And then the second one doesn't. What does this have that the other one doesn't that it's recognizing or thinking it has? Because it's definitely the second run that's breaking. First one works every time. The pattern provider doesn't have anywhere else to send it. It's literally the only place that the pattern provider has to push objects out. This is not connected to anything else. So the only place it can place it is the formation plane. I don't need to filter on the formation plane because it's not getting the items.
Hoskinage.
something in the cupboard at this rental, and they invaded the entire cupboard. You could actually hear them.
Oh God. Oh, it's horrible. That sounds horrible.
Oh yeah, that place had an ant problem.
Oh my God.
You could ask Kazine about that.
I only lived in Texas for about 8
that
months.
Couldn't be.
What?
I
Sorry,
lived in
I'm
Texas for
doing
8
other
months.
things.
Oh, nice.
Cancel that. That finishes. It makes that. That gets pulled
Craft.
in. Now it's right here. But did
Crafting.
the system think? System didn't think that it
Coprocessor.
finished. So why?
Oh wait, no, I need no, not storage. Co-processor? Let me open this gun. I cannot. What the fuck?
Do I need a storage bus onto that as well, so it knows that it's there? Just storage buses all. You get a storage bus. You get a storage bus.
You get a storage bus.
Okay, so I would need. No, let's just make it. Frickin'. What do we have to? What do we have to lose? Let's just test the process. Silicone.
No, there's no storage bus onto the main system. Or is
You mean
this?
silly corn?
God, I hate how it rotates. Annihilation plane puts it back into the pattern provider? No, the interface. Huh. So this is connected to the interface instead of the pattern provider. So if I yoink that and yoink that, and then put the goddamn water back, but and let's see, I need you to go there. And then, fortunately, I'm using yellow for that one as well, which kind of sucks.
Do you need
I
more
need more.
dye?
I need a different dye. Well, I need.
Let's see what I got.
Hang on, let me see.
This
I
could be a
have
channel
yellow,
issue, wouldn't it?
white,
It's
pink,
not a channel
green, and
issue.
blue. You do blue.
Okay, cool.
Blue will not work, but I can do green.
Okay.
Blue probably would have worked, but I'm doing green. Okay.
I'm not. I can't do it. I don't want to. Fuck you. Certus quartz. We're gonna need those, and then we're gonna need, I think, a logic processor.
Dear
Crafting co-processor.
This is getting too tight.
Find out whatever you need.
That's what he said.
Now that needs to be there, so that's not right.
Logic processor. I need gold.
And then this is the formation plane. It's the annihilation plane that needs to go into there.
Logic.
So
I have a logic floating around here somewhere.
this is getting silly in terms of anchors.
What was I doing? Let's just do the logic, because I think I put the calculations away. I did. You gonna fix the glass that you're breaking up there?
Probably not.
Oh my god, you made a whole separate hole. Oh my god.
That's what he said.
What? That sounds painful. calculations. Take that out. Put that in. Boop, boop, boop.
I almost fell in the hole that he made.
Almost fell into a hole that I created.
Damn it.
Yep, there she goes. And now you're on fire, Karma.
So does that... What's going on? Is that what the difference is in the thing? God damn it. Formation plane has an interface back to the pattern provider and power. That's it.
I just broke more shit. Sick, dude.
Quit breaking shit! God damn it!
You quit breaking shit. I gotta stop breaking the shit that you keep breaking. Glass, clear glass.
Feels like I'm missing
What the-
something there.
What the hell? Zane!
What?
Why?
You told me to stop breaking stuff and I lashed out.
I look down and everything's to a halt and I'm like, wait, there's nothing that I broke up here to do that.
Did it even try and make it this time?
Did calculations.
I'm about ready
Put
to
that
tear this
in,
whole
put that
goddamn
in.
thing apart.
Please don't.
Okay, so that's not there. That's not there. I see. We need that there.
What am I missing? Oh, I didn't make the logic process. Fuck.
Okay, so it made that. And it recognized that it made it, and it placed that. So, maybe.
If I put this here. Cool. So, did I just give myself more crafting space?
Huh? More crafting space?
Or not crafting space, sorry. The crafting unit, which actually is not.
Your
Is that even
crafting
on?
unit isn't doing a damn thing for you. The crafting unit is like a blank that you either turn into a co-processing unit or one of the things.
That's what I meant to do. Yeah, I meant to turn into a co-processing unit. Ow. Why?
I'm lashing out.
So like that.
So that's there, and if I pull that out, then it should immediately go, okay, I need another wood. And it didn't. It's not trying. Is that because it doesn't have the stuff to make one? If he's out of stuff, that would make sense. Nope. He has the stuff.
Hi.
Okay. That one immediately worked. That placed. And that's there. Out. And it finished. So when this one places, that should immediately work. That do. That place. Okay. I think that resolved our weirdness. It got a little bit wonky in the cabling, but it can be cleaned up.
Yay!
All right, so that's all working.
Awesome. Awesome.
Well,
So, would you like to continue or do you want to take a break?
how do you feel about yourself?
I feel great.
Do you understand any of what we did?
Okay, so we have it currently set up so we have the growth accelerator to make this grow faster,
Correct.
right? Is when this gets to the top, it will either it'll pop it so it makes Certus quartz dust, or it'll fully grow and get Certus crystals. The Annihilation Pain will put it into this.
How does it decide
into the-
which one it gets?
That was something that you did not tell me.
Yes, it
Because you
is.
told, unless you mean like, how does it decide like here? If it has a place to put it, it will. So since it has a place to put the Certus quartz dust, it will do that until it's full, and then when
But it's not right
full,
now.
That's actually that's the part that I'm confused about. It's only at 18%. I genuinely do not remember what you said that makes it decide which
You
is
did
which.
it. It's filtered at the storage bus right now.
The storage bus,
Yes,
yeah.
the storage bus
is
filtered,
telling
so-
it, hey, I only want Certus quartz crystals.
Correct.
So that's all it's giving.
Correct. So that's all working, and that's how this is now. How's it generating the flawed?
How is it generating the flawed?
How are you crafting the flawed Certus block?
This system over here of the Annihilation and what's the other one? The Formation Pain. It will the pattern provider allows it to know, hey, if you put 3 charged quartz crystals in there and 1 Certus block, that is what happens when this hits 0, because the Annihilation, and when this hits just a regular Certus block, it will take it away, or it will destroy it, put it into the interface, and I'm stuck. Which provides it, or allows it to then go to the pattern provider of, hey, I have a Certus block. I need you to make a flawless or flawed one so that it puts it into the formation plane, which combines the 2 together, or 3 together, 4 together numbers.
The formation plane puts those items out as items into the water. The water does the in-world transformation, and then the Annihilation plane is filtering, so it will only pick up the things that it wants, which are the 2, the Fluix and the flawed quartz.
And the same thing with the Fluix. If I want Fluix crystals, I have a pattern provider in there telling it, if you put these 2 things together, it will put it into the water to do the in-world transformation. The Annihilation will then take it.
Correct. Why do we have the different colors on the different cables?
Different channels?
No.
I don't know then. I thought it was just to keep things organized.
It is, but it's because these are
I know
different
that
subnets. We're using the quartz fiber to divide these into different subnets, and the ones that are using the colored cables instead of just the basic Fluix are not actually connected to the main system. They're doing very specific tasks, which is picking up and placing the formation or annihilation and stuff like that. So they get power.
That's why they can't be connected to each other.
They get power, but they do not get because they need power. But they're not the main system. They are just serving a specific function.
Okay, so they are
subnets.
Subnets.
Yes,
they are subnets.
And I've shown you with the other thing that I've shown you with before is that colored cables will connect to each other, but they will not connect. Or will connect to themselves, but they will not connect to other cables that are that same color. Fluix is universal. Fluix will connect to anything, so that's the generic. But if you dye cable, and it will not automatically connect to a differently colored cable.
And that's the point of the fiber to then, because the fiber only transfers power.
Right. So if I needed power down these lines, but I needed it to not be the main network, that I would put a fiber quartz down these, and now those are not connected either.
When you put the quartz fiber like on an existing cable, did it cost you anything, or did it just replace it since it's at
it
a weird
cost
point?
me the quartz fiber, but
did it give you back a cable or no?
No, because the cable's still there. Like, if you look at it and you have this, like, the cable is just making a connection wherever it can connect. So I add the quartz fiber in. There's still a cable here, right? So it doesn't give you that back. It's just that particular connection is severed. So
okay.
So the cable
So it's
is
like when you add
a module to
cogwheels in here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Or not cogwheels, the shafts.
Yes.
Got it.
But at any rate, yeah, that's the basics of it. Now, if we wander over to mine, we can try and remind ourselves, however the hell you get out of here.
God damn it, dude. This way.
What?
You could have just gone through the long hallway.
Okay.
Oh my god. I should have not said anything. I
You deserve this.
I try and tell you different ways to get out, but I deserve it instead of going the long way.
Right.
Oh. Whee! Oh, okay. I am mildly terrified. I feel like if I didn't get off your head, you would have.
I would have dragged you and just, like absolutely. So, what you've set up is a lot of the same thing of what I have set up right here, right? Except what I also did is where your annihilation plane is pulling from the Certus and from the is pulling from the Certus right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I also did is I gave it an export bus for Certus into the charger on that same subnet.
Okay.
So that means that it's going to pull from the storage that the annihilation plane is putting into, and it's going to place it into the charger. And the charger just pulls into another limited barrel. Ergo, it automatically charges along the way, as well as keeping me basic stuff and the Certus Crystal. I actually don't know if I have Certus Crystal, but yours is set up slightly better because I do have a little bit more of what I was doing when I made yours.
Okay.
So, other than your cable is worse than mine, mine is more cleaner cabled, but like the fact that I use the limited barrel is actually better. But my point is, on the exact same one that's this minor one of just the annihilation plane on the Certus Crystal, if you put an export bus off of that same one that is storing it, you can export. Do you see the export right here I'm talking about?
Yes.
Up into the charger, and then it just creates the charger. And then you have the charger go into another limited storage, and that way it will charge as much as you need up until, it no longer has a place to put it.
Okay. So I get do I need to run it on a separate subnet like you have here?
Well, you already have this separate subnet because this is the subnet that pulls from the annihilation. Like you already have this subnet, so I just extended it.
Yeah, it was just you have this pink or red.
The pink is separate. Don't worry about the pink. Pink is unrelated. Okay. I think. What is pink doing? What the fuck is pink doing? Pink is importing and storing it over here. So yeah, the pink is. Oh, that's right. The pink is a separate subnet, and it comes over this way to get power. But all the pink is doing is pulling from the charger and putting it into another storage. So
yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I want to do that so then I can put another storage bus on it to then run it into my ME system, so I don't have to go over here to grab it.
If you ignore like the wiring for power, all it is that.
Okay.
But I'm using the pink to do two things. One is to power these guys, but also the charger needs power, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm getting the power for the charger and for those devices through this pink line, which is why it goes down there.
Gotcha.
But ultimately, the work that the subnet is doing outside of just providing power is just these two items. It's importing from here and putting it into a storage.
Okay, got it.
Got it?
Yes.
Cool.
Got it. Okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
Cool.
I appreciate your help.
No problem.
I'm glad you got it figured out.
Glad
was it just that the cabling was odd? Was the cabling just causing the problem, or was it the storage buses, or what?
I needed to change. I was connecting a piece to the interface which kind of worked, but then at the last second didn't. And it needed to be a storage bus into the pattern provider, and that was the tricky dicky that was getting there, which is interesting because it's it is what I'm doing over here, right? Okay. So at any rate, basically the way that I had it wired originally, your system was making the piece, but it wasn't recognizing that it was actually being returned because it was coming in through the annihilation pane and immediately going and being placed without the system ever seeing it. So the system's like, wouldn't make the second one because it's sitting there waiting for the first one. It's like, I'll get to that once this one's done. And that one was never done because it didn't know that it was done.
It completely bypassed the system.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I never got to read.
Pretty much.
Okay.
So, and then if you look over here, this is me doing silicon and stone. Like this is what you were making, is this line right here.
Yes.
So you can see I've got a pattern provider above a chest. The pattern provider pushes the recipe into the chest. The belt pulls the item through the funnel out of the chest, puts it out here where it gets smelted. I have a filter on here that will only let the smelted results be added, and then I just have an importer to pull from it. Make sense?
Got it. Yes. I'd have to do this a little bit different because the way that my system would have to be set up, I'd have to run a cable all the way back into a wall, because like where you have your brass funnel, your chest, and your pattern provider is currently a wall for me. So I was thinking, could I flip it so that instead of it being back here, I have it at the front here where it kind of just pops it down onto, like, could I put a, what would it be? I guess it would still be a funnel. Like, could I put it so that a funnel drops it out the front onto the belt, and then the finished product would go into a different chest, kind of like how you have here? Or would that not work?
You'd have a hard time having that not block the flame.
No, just like above here? I can't just put it above this?
It's bad juju.
So like pretend I'm... Oh, bad juju.
It's bad. That probably would work, but you're inviting problems because as it drops down, it would be an entity, and so with chunk loading and weird server weirdness, it creates potentials for issues. You know.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah,
so
I
always try and avoid that. That doesn't mean that there aren't plenty of people who do it that way without regard for the server. But as someone who has to maintain servers and who has had enough systems go fucky because of chunk loading and weird shit, I always try and avoid that sort of stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, because that's something that's ingrained in my head. I don't want to cause problems for the server where there already are problems.
Yeah,
so I'll probably
if you're dropping
push it back into the wall.
if you're dropping a thing and you have an air gap, then basically in order for it to cover that air gap as to turn into an item to fall, and then you think, okay, well, Create does some, like, you know, in servers will put things into pseudo running chunks, so it's like Create will still be running, but the chunk won't be loaded. So the Create goes through and it creates the item, but the chunk isn't loaded, so the item doesn't actually fall through the air, so the item just gets placed there, and then Create keeps doing that, and then next thing you know, you have 5,000 items that are hanging there, and the next time someone comes in, it just item bombs it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, I know that all sounds wacky, but like, I've seen that shit happen, you know?
Yeah. So with the pattern provider here, it doesn't need to be connected to the chest with anything. It just needs to be next to it like this.
The pattern provider, you can think of it like it pushes stuff into an inventory. So it shoves it into as if it were a funnel or as if it were a chute or whatever. Like those all do the same thing as the pattern provider. So you could put a chute there.
It up top.
You could put a chute there and the pattern provider into it, and the pattern provider would shove it into the chute, and then the chute would shove it into the inventory. But it's not a step you need.
Yeah, it's unnecessary. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What you making up there?
What's that?
What are you making up there?
This was to make gas juice.
Oh yeah, you've got your gas. Do you have gas tiers?
Yeah, now I do. I've got a gas spawner.
You're gonna go kill the Ender Dragon a ton like
in
the rest of us?
theory, yes, but with Chosen being at 30, I don't know that I'm really that excited about trying to compete against that, and I don't have one of the bow that they use to do the quick kill, so I have to actually work at it. So like,
oh, they have the
dredge bow.
I have one.
Yeah,
if you don't use it, you can.
I don't have any of the Alex stuff, so I'd have to look into getting that.
You want to go Alex
Use
cave
my
hunting?
dread bow?
Not
We can also go Alex cave hunting.
not right now. I don't, but it's
No, not
maybe tomorrow or sometime. Yes.
Okay. I'll.
Yeah.
I think it's in my ME system.
Because the reason why I
So-
wanted this automated crafting was so that I could get better at it, so I could catch up to you guys. Because I do want to compete with that. I want to be able to compete with you guys. You guys have flying armor and a bunch of other stuff, and I'm like,
He has flying armor.
You're working on
I
it.
need to. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah.
So, again, if you remember interfaces with applied energistics, they can act and expose what's in the system out to something that's pulling from it. So here you can see, like, I'm literally just pulling water and lava straight from these interfaces, and that's what's injecting. So it's actually pretty convenient and useful if you remember that you can use them that, which I usually forget, but in this case managed to not.
Yeah. So instead of having a bunch of pipes leading from my lava,
Yeah.
I could have my lava going into my system and then use the ME interface.
You've seen my lava collection, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
It's
So
insane.
It's a lot.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't run out of lava. And
Understandable.
I seem to have 15,000 buckets, so I think I'm good. But, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, just got safety.
Damn.
Safety first.
So, at any rate, I just mostly wanted to show you with the charger and everything like that. But yeah, I do have a gas core now. The interesting thing is, according to Chosen Architect, I can right-click this on something and get one of the entities out of it, and so I have a 1 in 40 chance of pulling the Enderman out and replacing with the ghast, or I have a 39 in 40 chance of spawning a ghast. So I haven't done anything with that, but
Hey, so where is this going?
it stays in the inventory until you click it.
Oh, I was clicking on the actual spinning thing instead of the bottom.
You gotta touch the bottom.
Yeah, I gotta touch the bottom.
Touch
Firmly
the bottom.
grasp it.
So
You could put a chest under here, couldn't you? And then it would just drop it into the chest.
sure,
Barrel.
yes to either, but you would
Okay.
have a hard time opening the chest, given that there's something above
Sorry, that's why she said bear. Okay, all right, okay.
it. Okay.
That's why I said no barrel.
Belt.
Barrel.
How you keep your pants
No,
up?
no.
Belt.
You know, if I had a silk touch, I would have. I just want to go home.
I just want to go home. I just want to go
I just
home.
wanna go home.
You just got clubbed with a pickaxe. How does that make you feel?
It hurt. Why'd you give these to me? They're not mine.
It's cobblestone.
Here's your cobblestone back.
Cobble. Cobble, cobble, cobble.
Cobble, cobble.
Bro.
Two things happened that made me laugh.
Two things happened that made me laugh. I just like that you.
I'm very easily entertained.
I have laughed at this and I'm amused. Yay!
That's me.
I've got to make a Certus Quartz farm now.
So
Not doing it tonight.
you should get Chosen Droid because the best way to learn is to teach. But also, let's not forget that should you need, okay, take any applied energistics item. If you have one in your inventory, take any one, or you can look one up in JEI, any one of them. And you open up your inventory and you move your mouse over it, and then you press and hold G, and you get a guide. And if you go to the left side, you get the contents. And on the contents, there's example setups. And if you look at Advanced Certus Farm, you'll see a very clear, a similar thing to what we just made. Same with the throwing in water automation. So there is in-game instructions on how to do everything that we did tonight. And that's how I learned how to do everything we did tonight, was following those instructions.
Ah,
laddie.
I Okay,
And it even tells you
exactly.
exactly how it's working and why each thing is doing something. So you can, if you're like, why is this here?
This guy wants me to read.
Well, I'm just saying you have tools. Whatever best way you learn, great. But there is a tool, which again, I did not know how to do that until this series. And I walked through those and I was like, okay, tell me, explain this and stuff. And so I was not great with subnets. I had a big concept of them until this series. Now I understand subnets. I was not great with point-to-point tunnels until I worked with it, and now they're pretty straightforward. I'm learning just as much as you guys, just at a slightly different level.
You're just a good teacher too. So
no,
even though you look at me and you're like, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" It's more of a, "Hey, I know that if I ask Zine this question, he's gonna teach her it and look at me like with disappointment, but also I'm gonna learn something way faster than me staring at this wall of text that is just like, yeah. So you're gonna be the quantum physics to the left side of the Q, and it's just like, what the fuck? What is this saying to me?
Okay, that's
you
fine
explain
too.
it and give it pictures.
Yeah,
I
no.
won't still use it, but you do.
No,
you do good stuff.
that's all perfectly valid, and you're valid, and you should feel good about who you are as a person.
You just call me a piece of shit.
I literally said you should be happy about who you are as a person. You think that I called you a piece of shit? What the fuck?
Where did I just get a diamond from?
What the fuck?
Belt.
Belt.
Oh, you got TNT. Whoa.
I call them rubbers.
Oh my god.
So,
Don't give me your used rubber.
Well, yeah, because then it's like when I'm over here and I'm working on stuff and I'm talking to Chad, I'm like, all right, Chad, we gotta put our shafts down, and then we gotta slide a rubber over this, and then it's like, okay, here we go, and then I gotta, oh god, it's cranking the wrong way. I've got to crank this differently, and I need to add I need to slip a shaft in right there. Okay, maybe if I do this, it'll get a little bit longer. Like you could just, you know, like you're building
It's
the
easy
whole
material.
thing. But everyone's like, and it's all funny for all of us, right? So I do that for the children. No, wait, I don't do that for the children. I do that for the adults.
What? All right, that's my cue to leave.
That's right. Shit just got weird, man. I don't know.
Thank you for your help. I expect to see you with 35 dragon kills by tomorrow. Have a good one.
I guess he's leaving. He hates me. That's understandable.
I'm going to figure out more of the system that
He
you
hates
just helped
me.
me set up so I
He
can
hates me.
understand.
It sucks.
I have obtained
It sucks that he hates me, but that's just the way it goes, you know?
I'll kiss you on your forehead. What?
My forehead?
What, Pyong?
I have mushrooms.
You want diamond?
Oh, diamond! Diamond!
Bloop. And bloop.
Why you just... Is that a little... so adorable. What the fuck was that?
It's a tiny TNT, and now I have quantum entangled singularities.
That's so cute. I need 17 of those specifically.
And now
For no reason.
And now I have quantum entangled singularities.
Blow anything up in my base and I will kill you.
I would never do that. That's too destructive. Quantum singularity.
Quantum entangled singularities, mind you.
It's a quantum entanglement. It wasn't an affair. It was an entanglement.
So now
You need to be careful.
I
Will
need
Smith will slap the
quantum
shit out of me.
ring. You
Oh, I was not expecting that reference.
So I need 8 of these. So 8 energy cells.
Good night, gentlemen. I go to sleep.
Have a good night, Pyong.
Good night.
Whoop. Oh, I missed.
What was it that I needed it here? That I need 7 more of? Dense smart cables? Okay, dense.
I am dense.
Well, these things happen. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And
One,
then I
two,
take
buckle my shoe.
this, and I go like Where would I want it?
Oh, acceleration card. Got it. That's what my friend was yelling at me about. About to go into the quantum realm, all Ant-Man stuff.
Why? What does it need to connect? Oh, it needs the quantum link chambre.
This is fascinating.
Okay, and then that goes there.
Ooh.
And then I can put one of these there.
Uh-huh.
And now it's there.
So what does that do?
Not a goddamn thing right now. But ultimately, it should, in theory, allow me to quantum tunnel my stuff into other things.
Into other dimensions?
Yeah, basically. So basically what this is, it's a wireless link. And I can build another tunnel anywhere I go, cross dimension here or whatever. And as long as I use that thing that I exploded, the singularity, it gives me two quantum entangled. So I have one in there and now I have this other one. And if I build another ring and I go over into somewhere else and I put this in, then it will be like my ME system is there as well. So it's a like a trans-dimensional cross-bridgetal link.
When you set it up, I want to see it work. Because that is fascinating. And also, I want to see things blow up.
Well, it's not blowing anything up, but I need to expand my power generation for my ME system. Because I'm trying to avoid having my ME system be on the generator. Because, again, chunk loading issues. Like, when I came back over here from wireless and Pionk had left, like, I had to go and change things because the chunk loading had made it so that the system had run out of everything, but it didn't have more power. Anyway, it was the whole thing. So I need to increase the passive generation so that it just do instead of it don't.
Couldn't you also just, since you have a gas, or a GAT thing to create a gas, couldn't you just do like an andesite chunk loader and just chunk load?
Well, yeah.
I'm saying, wouldn't that be easier?
Maybe. Less robust, though.
That is true. And as we can see from your builds, Zine likes them robust. I still love this donut lantern.
I like it robusty.
What is that?
I am auto crafting stompy things now. I needed smashies.
The fact that these are in sync pleases my brain. Wait.
See,
are you doing two different processes, or is this just?
Yeah, there's two different things, but they. Okay. So I needed to add in, or I'm telling it to make these things.
Thermoelectric generators.
So I can get more generation.
Generational power.
Yes. So. But I need to add a U-92 there, another block. I need to get more ice, and then I got to go fly out to the ice mountain, get more ice. It's a whole thing. It's very tough to be me. You don't understand. The uranium I've got plenty of. I made so much. I went and dug up so much uranium because, like, I did a lot of uranium, right? So what that could do, though, is or the way that you do this is, come here. See if I have the iCod here.
It's like he's basically explaining video games to me. This is fascinating.
Are you confused by video games?
No, but yes, but no.
Where's
Does that answer your question?
Nope, not at all. Okay, so that one should be that way. Cool. So what we do is
you at least ask for permission first, Jesus. Is there a reason why does your boots and stuff just automatically go up and down, or is that
No,
like,
I
to
do
gain
that.
speed?
It's to gain speed. That's the nowhere.
Gotcha.
Where's Laterite? It's over here.
Oh,
So
I would have never noticed this thing.
watch out. There's power right there, but it's not. It's not running anymore, so you're fine.
Don't do that.
So what I do is I grab minerals and then I go and find the right spot to dig, and then I have this in my setup that I know I've basically memorized how to build. I have to reference a little bit, but then if you look inside the chest here, you can see kind of the result.
Holy fucking
So I needed
shit,
I needed some aluminum, so I got some aluminum, and there also is I also got some iron along the way. You know.
Just
So-
along the way.
So this is one of the ways that you're sitting there like, oh, I need to go get this, and I'm just like, here, take this, and you're like, I need to go get this. I'm like, here, just take this. Like, stop talking. You're embarrassing yourself. Just take this.
Some of us are not as fluidly set up like you are.
I know.
I am people.
It's disappointing, but
It is, and that's why I'm trying to fix it.
and you're doing a bang up job of.
Rob.
You're doing a drop. You're dropping, drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. You dropped Stratus Quartz.
I know. I didn't care about it, and so I put it there. So I was like,
I'm gonna
I
take
don't
it.
care about this.
He's like, I've got so much. Fuck it.
I mean, it just auto generates, so it's like, yeah, it's 4 Certus. There's no, unless I need it to apply to something, then yeah, there's no point in any of it, right? Is there a point in anything? What is there pointed to? So at any
Oh,
rate,
you have a chunk loader here.
I do, because this is if you hit F3 and G, you'll find that this whole thing is all properly encased in a singular chunk.
So you got one here. Why
Yep.
don't you have one in your base for your boots?
Because I would need approximately like 18 chunks loaded, and that's a whole lot of chunk loading. And so
I thought you'd only need where your chunks are for the Oh no, because you'd need the thing that's spinning. Got it.
I'd need all the cabling that goes between the things. I'd need to make sure the generator. I need to make sure the stuff, and it's a whole thing. Watch your head.
You actually flew perfectly through that, and that was cinematic as fuck. We're now very high in the air. Okay.
Oh, this is high.
All of it's high for me because I can't survive fall damage.
Wait, you can't survive fall. I wonder if I can pull you out of the air as you fall.
Well, I guess this is what we're doing for science.
Nah.
See, sometimes you have nothing to do but accept your fate. Not from here.
Get down.
Not from here. Oh, okay. Ow. My shins.
Ow!
My game
fuck,
was so
my leg.
pretty until I loaded back into create stuff. And
Here's
now my
your
frames are-
gyro guide. So okay, bye. Good luck
Bye,
with
good
your
luck.
stuff. Is it still working? Let's go see.
Probably not. Like my trees probably already. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. You broke my fucking belt.
Wait, your belt died? What happened to your
You
belt?
broke my belt.
Your belt's dude. Your rubber came off. That's awkward.
Bro, you broke my rubber.
That's awkward.
Oh.
There's a frog on your belt right there. Look, there's a fucking frog walking on your belt behind you.
Yes, it was trapped there, and now it's free. Oh my god. Well, Bree, you're free now. Have a good one. What? What? Stop. God damn it.
You did it the wrong way. You
I
made
did,
it
'cause
worse.
Why?
Oh, we were checking on to see whether or not the things were working right. I don't know where it is in your base.
I feel like you do. You just like breaking glass.
Doesn't seem right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look, it's still
really?
here. It's 237. So like you're doing good. So now probably like 237 seems like enough to bootstrap that I would maybe remove the Certus quartz and let it kind of do some dusting and then go from there kind of thing, you know? But like you have 300 Certus. Did you have 300 Certus before?
No.
Okay. Well, you're doing pretty good then, aren't you?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
So if I wanted, if
So-
I ever had one of those machines,
This yellow one right here is what you would add the charger to.
could I put it? I wouldn't want to put it on top of the barrel. I could, but I
You
don't want
could.
to. So I would do, which one's the charger here? I could put it up there, and then what I'd want to run it from the cable, correct? So I'd want to, yeah, I was about to say I could rotate that, and then quartz fiber. Oh,
Then
will
you
it
would
clear that?
Then you would add another yellow cable there, and tell it to export Certus, right? And then that would automatically put it in there. Then you just need to get.
Have to have a barrel on the left side of it to.
It doesn't necessarily have
zap
to.
the shit
It doesn't
out
have
of
to be a barrel. You could just import it into your main system or whatever. The only reason, or you could make a subnet that then takes it to a barrel. The reason you would use a barrel instead of just putting it into the system is if you put it straight into the system, then there's nothing that says stop. If you put it into a barrel, then once the barrel's full, then it automatically stops. So it's a way to just kind of limit your production to only the amount that you're looking for.
Got it. So, and I could just do a regular barrel, right?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm using is a regular barrel. I like to use the limiteds these days because I can expand it if I want to hold more, or I can add a void if I want it to keep running, or like I have a couple options. But ultimately, for this sort of thing, a basic barrel is just fine.
Because for me, it's just basic. So I'd make yellow cable, right? I don't make yellow cable.
I mean, you could do it with
Actually,
a
no, I
fluids
made
cable. It
dyed
doesn't
cables.
need to be yellow. Like yellow would just be like keeping it, thematically correct, aesthetically, but like a regular fluids
not
will connect.
required.
So now you can see, like, it put a Certus thing into there, like, and spat it out. However, you don't have power to the charger, and you don't have anything pulling from the charger, so you have to solve for those two problems. And that is your assignment.
That would be a quartz fiber. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Making quartz fiber. What are you doing?
Doesn't need to be quartz fiber.
Why? No, the quartz fiber to get the power, no?
Well,
or just
I mean,
because it's on regular.
You could, if you had green, you could just stick it up there. Like it doesn't need to be isolated from the network because all this is going to do is pull power. It's not a data connection, so all it basically needs is to be powered. It's not yeah. So that charges it. Of course, that looks really weird. So I would take the yellow and I'd put it there just because otherwise it's gonna hurt my brain a little, but. But you could do that, and now it's getting power. However, you need to pull from it, too, to import. So you need to create a subnet or something, and that subnet you would want to be... Oh, see, now I have successfully stolen the items that go into there. I have actually broken the thing, but correctly. Speaking of which, here's a little thing of note that you're going to want to remember.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Here's the thing of note that here's something you want. Say you accidentally pull those items out, like I was setting on the water thing and I tried to make a new block, but I was like there, and so I then picked them up in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
The system doesn't know that something went wrong, and it will wait patiently forever for it to finish. In the meantime, it's not going to do anything else with there, and also it's going to be busy. In fact, if you right-click on your crafting storage right now, you can see it's like, hey, yo, I'm crafting that right now. It's busy.
Mm-hmm.
But that shit ain't happening because we accidentally picked up the items. It's broken, bro. So on your terminal, the top right, there's a hammer, crafting status. You can see what it's doing, and you can hit cancel. It's like,
which terminal? Does it matter?
Nope.
Okay, so I click the hammer, a crafting status. It's like, oh, hey, it's there. You're saying?
Yeah. You can say this ain't happening. So what are you gonna want to do?
Cancel it.
Ding, correct. So if your crafters get stuck doing something and you don't know why you're working on it, check in there, see if it's waiting to do something. Have you not clicked cancel yet? Holy shit, boy.
No, I thought there was a point. I mean, I was waiting.
No. You could do that, and that will be like, hey, stop trying to make that. It ain't happening. And then the system's like, oh, okay. Well, the next thing I need to do is make one of these because it's already did that. But I didn't steal the items this time, so it actually finished and fucking isn't hanged. Okay.
So when you cancel it, it'll try it again, basically, if it needs to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you cancel something that you requested, it's not going to try it again because nothing's requesting it. If you cancel an automatic process, it's going to be like, all right, I'm not making that, but there's still something automatic saying, hey, I need that. So it's going to be like, all right, I'm not making that. Okay, I'm going to make that.
Got it.
All right.
So basically, we just stop it from hanging.
Right.
Hi. We're exposing secrets.
Oh my God, there's piping there. Where's this piping go?
Also, did you put piping over here?
No.
There was random piping that I did not put, and it was just going this way into nothing.
Why would I do that? In what world is that funny?
Why do you break?
Because that's funny.
There's a comedy aspect. What's the comedy behind it, Chosen?
What's funny, one's not, you know?
Mathematically, this couldn't be whatever. So wait, question. Because this is something that I'm also the crafting co-processing unit. What do?
Don't come near me. Don't come near me. I'll do it.
Don't you do it. Zane,
I'll do it.
Zane,
I'll do it.
I'm on. We can talk about it.
What do you want to talk
relax.
about? What do you want to talk about it?
Oh no, I don't want to blow the court.
It's so cute. Oh my God.
It's just like, bit. What was your question?
The crafting co-processing unit.
Right.
I know I can look it up. What do? Is it useful to me right now, or is it only useful when I have bigger crafting storage?
Neither. The crafting co-processing unit allows it to do things in parallel. So if you have a like molecular assemblers and you have two assemblers on a pattern processor, it'll let it use both at the same time instead of just one. Yes, but not even close. I did a whole demonstration of how the chandelier works, and I was talking about it, and it was that. So basically,
gotcha.
This allows it. So if you put down a pattern provider and two molecular assemblers, one on each side, then the crafting process will let you use both. Whereas with one, it's only one, or it's a little vague in like what numbers allow you to do what. But that's the idea, is that it gives you expanded parallel processing.
Where did you get wood from? Where did
I'm not
this
sure.
come from?
I'm not sure. I assume I just somewhere that I broke in your base, but I don't remember where.
Fill up this hole.
What hole?
Did you break wood to get through this?
No, I would never.
I can't find the. You did.
No, that 100% would have been Pyong. Here's your yin, though.
I swear to God. What did you do?
Help, I can't get out. I've got to break this glass. Oh, there's already a broken spot right here. I can't get out. I can't get out. Claustrophobic. Claustrophobic.
God damn it. Now I'm trapped. Is this what it's like to have siblings? Why is this?
I wonder if I could do... No, that gets a little too close to... I was going for like an X situation, but... There. Mogus.
What even is this supposed to? It's like you were trying to make a panda from memory.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly. There you go.
I don't understand. How did it?
So the best part is I added some extra carpet in here, so you're gonna have to work out what's extra and what's not, and what you need and what you don't.
Oh my God,
but you don't necessarily
Dane.
know what colors I added to it, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Not quite. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. Not quite.
God.
No.
Yes.
All right. All right.
You just flipped it.
I'll allow it.
Why?
Okay.
Stop it.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Zine.
Yeah, the road to riches is not through mod making. All right, guys, I'm gonna head in, get some rest. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'd hope that Christian would have made it by, but he had, and he told me he might not, but he had some people he was checking in with. So I'm going to wrap it up and dap it up and shabba dabba wrap it up. Let's go get our aluminum and set this. We do need to figure out our fucking sand situation. The sand situation is untenable. It's a ridiculous situation. Shouldn't have ever happened. I'm angry about it. It's not true. It's not there's no reason to be angry. Why be angry when you can be happy, you know? But tomorrow is EU Day. I don't know what our plan is, but we'll figure it out. We have a good time, and we do a lot of different things. So, 30 per 1,000 views? No. I don't know where you're getting your numbers, but nope. Yeah, in fact, that's why there's a lot fewer adventure maps and things like that. In fact, if you remember back in the day, Jordan and I used to do adventure maps pretty regularly with each other, but we kind of had to walk away from it because all the creators that were doing it had moved to making stuff for Realms, because there they can sell on the marketplace instead of it being, you know, just posted on minecraftmaps.net or whatever the fuck it was. So you know, it's just other people do it, you know, and perfectly understandably so. I have no problem with someone wanting to get paid for their work, but it just made it to where we were like, unless we switch over to Bedrock, we don't have access to any of this now. So we ended up, you know, now primarily doing longer form series, which is all fine. Still pennies compared to a job? Indeed. Didn't I have the uranium on me, or did I put it back just a second ago so that I can know, because I needed it, and so I put it away because that's what I do? We have also paid, I mean, I haven't, but I have been with creators and stuff who have paid to commission Java maps, and it is crazy how expensive they can be. But again, it's a lot of work. the Trollcraft map was very pricey. And we did something with the Trollcraft map that hadn't ever been done, as far as we knew to that point, where we figured out with a custom map how to retroactively generate into an existing created world a full set of modded ores. And what I did with that was I generated a regular world, and then I tore into a mountain chunk and deleted all the stone and gravel and sand and you know, all the basic stuff, and only left ores in its place. And then I went through and counted every ore and the Y coordinates for all the different generated ores. And I think I did over like 4 chunks or 5 chunks, so I got a sample. And then we took those percentages and ratios and we applied it into a generation script that then retroactively went through the existing built world and did it. Who made the diversity maps? I can't remember his name. Plumber in real life, I know that. Q Magnet, that's him. Also went to Realms. Jordan and I tried to commission Q Magnet to make us a custom, because in Diversity 3, whatever the latest one it was, he had a Ender Pearl Golf area, and we tried to get an entire map made of that, but he was too busy with a lot of other things to ever get to it. But I enjoyed talking with Q Magnet. Cool guy. Nice guy. So I have no idea on those. If I wasn't, in the map, that I wasn't part of whatever it was he did. Yeah, they do a lot of stuff for log.zip. I remember that as well. Tyler. I spent a little time with Tyler in Cube SMP, Cube Live, whatever the Cube Live SMP, and I think he even did like a little mini interview or had me part of an episode or something with him, but never really got to know him too terribly well. I don't suppose this works, does it? Nope. This always looks so disorganized if you just run by, and yet it's really quite put together. It's an organized mess. I mean, honestly, I think of it more or less as an organized mess and more of like, it's just a perception thing. But when you kind of get the right angle, you see that it's pretty clearly defined. But when you're just running by, then that looks like a fucking mess. Is what flashing? I don't think millions of views translates to millions of downloads. I don't think the entire stream's flashing, no. Okay, I'm not saying that it didn't get downloaded a million times. I'm saying that number of views doesn't directly correlate. At any rate, arguing about views and rates and all that, not my cup of tea. Have yourselves a good night, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Be your best selves, and EU Day tomorrow, so early. Catch you all then. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.